Hello everyone, welcome into stream. My name is Kimmers, and today we are working on some endgame here in Persona 4 Golden. Also, you will have to forgive me, I literally just finished eating, and I usually give myself an hour before stream to let myself, whew, it was a heavy lunch too, oh my god. So, potentially might need to take a break early on so I can go handle some things, but I really didn't want to start streaming later than 5, so might just be a little bit slower in the beginning here, a little less energetic than usual. But let's see how far we can get. I feel like my stomach is already being like, hey, remember how you're slightly lactose intolerant? So we'll see, but for now we're okay. Maybe if I consume some water, that will help. Hey, Mog, how you doing? How's lunch? Lunch was amazing. I tried a new potato soup recipe I got off TikTok, but it took a lot longer to make than I thought. So I literally just finished eating, and I've got kind of food coma right now. But it was really good. It tasted just like a potato soup you'd get like at a steakhouse, which is what I've been trying to do with my own soup, and just have never accomplished. And then my TikTok page just graced me with this recipe last week, and I was like, oh yes, we're gonna try this. It was really, really good. I need my notebook. Affiliate cookies. I know, Bog, I know. I promise you, I think about it like 3 times a week. There's just a lot going on, right? It's gonna happen. I promise. I don't know when, but it will. Affiliate cooking stream and Discord channel are all coming. I promise. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. It was quite good. A few things need to be adjusted just for my personal taste, but otherwise. On the other hand, failed 2 breads. No, what happened? I'm sorry to hear that. Usually your breads come out pretty good, right? Where did we leave off? Oh, it's Friday evening, so I guess a fortune slip. Because what else is there to do in Endgame? Go to the shrine. I don't even know who to get a fortune slip for. Too wet? Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. What type of bread was it? Draw a fortune. Who should we draw for? Something you never tried before. Soaked grains. Oh, okay. Multigrain. Gotcha. Sounds really cool. And hey, it was something you never tried before, so, you know, you gotta expect some mistakes. Oh, we're done with Rise, aren't we? Honestly, what's today? Friday? Tomorrow will be Saturday. We can hang out. We should probably just do Naoto. Trying again today by reducing the hydration on the oats from 150 to 100. Okay, okay. You have to let me know how that goes. I really like multigrain bread. I said Naoto, right? Yeah. Because Ai is ready to go. We just need to find her. If we're allowed to find her again. It says mild blessing. Okay. I guess we just hang out with Naoto for a bit. Remove some 53.5 grams of water from the recipe. Should make a big difference. Yeah, that much, I would imagine. Not overcompensating. Oh, sorry, I should be reading this part. You overhear students talking. Hey, don't you think that there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? I even see people wearing these huge gas masks around town. Yeah, and people are getting sick too. Haven't there been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Like that the world is ending and that global warming is because of original sin. Nutty stuff like that. Oh god, is this Final Fantasy X? Hey, what do you think's going to happen if you think someone's sick but you don't do anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday my dad... Goodness. People going cray-cray over some fog. Oh god, not a quiz question already. Good morning. What's up, you guys? You don't look so well. Are you exhausted from studying for the test around the corner? Oh, that's right. We have exams next week. I forgot. I hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you found your dates yet? Maybe? She was literally not available like 3 days this week. Like the 3 days she's supposed to be available, so I don't know. Ha, well, I've got mine already. Tell you what, I'll give you guys a Christmas question, okay? All right, I'll ask a question regarding cakes. Oh no, Jaeger, what's up? Which of these is considered a rice cake? I mean, mochi has rice, but it's not a cake. I feel like dango's the same way. So probably the one I don't know. But let us just do a little bit of research here. Today is the 26th of November. I have no idea what senbei is. Where's November? Here it is. Oh, apparently mochi is considered a rice cake. That's interesting. I do want to look up what senbei is, though. Senbei. Senbei is a type of Japanese rice cracker. Okay, okay. So yeah, I guess mochi. Oh, why am I using... We're using a controller, not mouse and keyboard. You gave the answer you think is correct. Excellent. Mochi is a type of rice cake. I never would have known. When you think of cake, you think dessert, but something pounded together is also called a cake. Oh, okay. That's the case with mochi, as it's rice pounded together. As another example, kamaboko is a fish cake, fish meat pounded together. However, oh yeah, I guess that does make sense now that he says it like that. However, you probably don't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas night. Ha ha ha. You gave the correct answer. Your knowledge has increased. Did our teacher just insinuate he's getting laid on Christmas? Alright, Saturday. Ooh, almost dropped my tea. We'll hang out with Naoto unless there's some crazy reason that Ai is available today. But I'm gonna assume no. Yup, she's missing. I'm so sad. Naoto it is. Where are we at with her? Nanako, not Naoto. Wait, where is she? Oh, here she is. Rank 4? So we're going to 5 right now? Okay, hold on. Let me locate the cheat sheet. Also get rid of some of these tabs. Get rid of the Risei tab. Whose tab is this? Oh, athletes. And this is Ai. If only she would appear. Kanji. So this one must be Naoto. Yeah. Ooh, man, I am fighting that potato soup right now. I want a nap. Okay, here we go. I have the answers.
Senpai?
Oh, Aaron-san, I don't know what to say. If you don't mind, I'm free today. Oh, right, they're still trying to make me feel better about Nanako's situation. Relationship's gonna become closer. Excellent. Will you spend the afternoon with Naoto? Yes.
Yes.
Naoto looks happy. I feel bad that it's almost impossible to do Naoto's social link without it being during the fog. It kind of adds a bit of a doom and gloom. Samegawa floodplain. Fog has enveloped the area. Naoto is thinking carefully as she stares at the 2 cards laid out in front of her. These cards came from Shiroku store. When I talked with the owner, her description matched the one you gave. This phantom thief purchased these cards mere days before handing one to you. If that's the case, it's hard to imagine that any elaborate process was performed on the card. Although I do detect the faint, lingering scent of citrus, a very weak cologne perhaps. Citrus cologne. What should I do? I think you actually do need to burn it. Yeah, oh, that's it. The citrus is because it's invisible ink, not because of a cologne. Burn it. Burn it? Reduce it to ashes? I don't suppose there's anything inside. Naoto has realized something. Impossible, but could it be? Your house is closer. Let's go test it out now. My house is also extremely empty. My whole family is hospitalized. You headed to your house, practically dragged by Naoto. Your house. As you toast the card with the fire from the stove, burnt letters appear. It really was invisible ink. The citrus juices staining the paper burn first, making it legible.
Damn.
A grown man employing such childish tricks. And this sentence here, the card reads as follows. Eating letters with a red face. Heh? Eating letters with a red face. This is... I don't know. A riddle, probably? A mailbox. Oh. A red face? Okay, well, according to the internet, the answer is a mailbox.
I see.
Ah, indeed it is. You're good with riddles, I say. It's something like that. Naoto smiles. She seems to be having fun. A mailbox. There was one in the shopping district. Let's go. Oh, is the mailbox just red? Ah, okay. Central Shopping District at the mailbox next to Daidara. Fog has enveloped the area. I love how they have to just keep reminding us about that. It seems there was something hidden behind the mailbox. This is... Grandpa had this. Why did he keep it? Good, you got it back.
Huh?
Huh?
Yes.
Naoto's face is red for some reason. I made this when I was a child. It's a detective badge. It has no real function, though. A petty challenge, and the prize was this stolen detective badge. I have an idea who the Phantom Thief might be, but none as to his motives. This is an important case to me, and yet, without you, I'd never have cracked it. Rather, I wouldn't have bothered.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you, Aaron-san. No problem. Naoto is showing her unconcealed smile, a rare occurrence. You feel your relationship with Naoto has grown deeper. Yay! Let's see. Naoto's determination in battle has been enhanced. Naoto can now cure severe ailments during battle. Normally, I'd think this isn't the time to play along with such games, but I think I'll let this play out, and if possible, let's do it. I'm assuming. Oh wow! If you say you're on your own, your social link rank goes down. Obviously, I'm gonna say let's do it though. I pressed a button on my keyboard by accident. Oh, let me move my keyboard further up. There we go. Huh?
Yes.
Oh, yes, let's. Naoto is blushing.
I'll see you again.
You walked Naoto to her house and went home. Home alone. Once again. Do I have tomatoes? I hope so. I have one more. Okay. Let's go harvest by herself. Hey, Lady Bela, welcome in. So good to see you. We're just harvesting tomatoes on our lonesome. What seedling? I have tomatoes. I guess I gotta remember to grab more. Great vegetables. Okay, I guess we can go do a fortune slip for Naoto. Why not? Although we have, I don't know if it's midterms or finals coming up, but this next week is probably going to be completely skipped. So, we can hang out with her on Sunday though, so it's worth it. Draw a fortune. And we'll do... I feel bad. Kanji's getting completely ignored. Naoto just seems so much more accessible right now to like hang out with. Sorry, Kanji. Small blessing. Perfect. Days go by a lot quicker when I don't need to up my statuses at all. Day off from school. Okay. Let's go look for tomatoes and then we'll hang out with Naoto. I actually don't even know where Naoto hangs out on Sunday. Oh wait, yes I do. The plain, the floodplain. Do you have tomato? No. Try Junes, I guess. Give me 1 second, y'all. Sorry. Oh God, sir, are you okay? I forgot that there will be people around town that just kind of like, I don't know, they just hang out like this. It's terrifying. Oh, there's another one. Rito? Wait, what? Rito? Da. I don't actually know what they're trying to say. Also, there's no person here. Okay, we need to go to the, where are we going? Floodplain. This is where Naoto's supposed to be, I think, when there's no school. Naoto. There you are. Wait, can I feed the cat again? It's still hungry. Oh my god, can I can I feed it the Sea Guardian? I have an extra one. Is that a regular guardian or a Sea Guardian? I want to give it the Sea Guardian. Aw, okay, I think it is the Sea Guardian. Wait, no, no, no. I want to feed you. I want to feed you. But I want to give you the Sea Guardian. Yeah. Here you go. Cat seems happy. Okay. I feel like that was enough food for an entire year, but... Are you going to the hospital today? We'll come with you. We're worried about you too. Will you go visit Nanako? Oh. Sure, I guess. Okay, I'll call everyone. I didn't know this was something you could do. Inaba Municipal Hospital, Nanako's room. You came to visit Nanako with your friends. Aww. Big bro. Speaking still seems to be painful for her. Hang in there. I don't want to make her talk too much. Yeah. Nanako is smiling weakly. Nanako's condition doesn't seem like it's getting any better. So, how are things over at the house? Too big for me. Nothing's really it's relaxing. No, it's too big. I miss everybody. I see. Sorry about that. She's gone to sleep. Well then, we'll be going now. Please take care, Dojima-san. Yeah, thanks. Your friends are as worried about Nanako as they would be about themselves. You feel that your relationship has deepened. Okay. I'm like max rank with all of you. Well, so much for Naoto. Now we have to go into our finals. Is it even worth doing a fortune slip? There's nothing to do. It's so sad. Let's just go to bed. It's fine. Dreamed that you were Ai's parents? No, I want to be Ai's boyfriend. Please can I see her? I just need to hang out with her one more time and I'm so scared I missed it. Your second term finals begin today and continue until the weekend. You should hurry to school. Oh boy, here we go. Let's see, let's see. Let me get my answers up. I probably will... Oh, hello. I'll probably remember a lot of them though. God, I hate that my tabs always go back to the top. You know how far it is to scroll from May test answers? Oh, that's February. February? They're still asking me shit in February? Come on. Okay, I am here? Wait, 28th, right? Okay, right, because they go into December. Okay, I have my answers. Yo, Aaron. Hi. Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. Have you ever heard of anything like this before? Oh yeah, the finals start today, but that's seriously not the point now. What's gonna happen? Don't get confused by it. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. It's not gonna help us if we start freaking out for no reason. But there have been a lot of weird rumors lately, not just the ones about the fog being poisonous. I just have a very bad feeling about all of this. Okay. Actually, I don't think I would have figured out this first question. Finals day 1. What does French food stem from? Apparently Italian? I don't think I remember that, but actually, process of elimination, I probably would have said Italian. Feel you've chosen the correct answer. What does the figure in figure skating refer— oh, shapes. Yes. Nice. We are going to be top of our class this time. Molly, what are you doing? Okay. I thought you were looking at a bug. She likes to look at the bugs, not catch the bugs. Who is buried— oh, it was this one. Okay. What is a book of maps called? An atlas. You overhear students talking. Maybe she wasn't available because it was the week before finals? That's so unfair, though. Ugh, there's no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. When is this damn fog gonna clear up? But, Senpai, the people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog helps you find out who's the most dedicated to being in the club. Huh? Well, that's one way of looking at it, I guess. My man's is still running. Finals day 3. What word has the words bride ale as its root? I'm guessing bridal, but I feel anytime it feels like an easy answer, it feels like a trick question to me. Yeah, bridal. Okay. What kind of bird is a conchodori? Oh, it was this one, because I didn't realize this was a bird outside of the Zelda series. Even though I think they do spell it slightly different in the Zelda series. Okay. Oh, we're off Monday as well. I don't remember when the next— no, I think it's the 3rd, right? The 3rd is the hospital— no, that can't be true. Maybe it's the 7th? The hospital visit is coming up, though. Finals day 4. Which country does the South Pole belong to? No country. Thank you. That is Fibonacci. Okay. Let me scroll down just in case. You overhear students talking. Hey, did you hear what they say happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on and there was a picture of this town in complete ruins. Oh god. Huh? My friend said that she saw Inaba get swallowed by the fog and sent into some other dimension. She said there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. The heck was that sound? Okay, it wasn't you, Molly. That's all that matters to me. Have you noticed, ever since this fog started, it seems that some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could it be, is our town getting more and more messed up? I just move at this point. If it's just this town with the fog, just leave. Day 5 of finals. What dessert is the oh, desert, not dessert. I think it's Namib, but I'm gonna be extra sure. Yeah, it's Namib. You feel you chosen the correct answer. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Mochi. I just realized I don't think we ever got a reward from Dojima for our midterms. Dang it.
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
Oh, this girl never changes.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, put on your glasses!
I forgot about this. When you put your glasses on, your vision becomes much clearer.
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. It's just a thought.
Oh, man. They are stressed. The mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right?
What if they just got rid of every single TV in town? What would happen then, I wonder? Just smash all of them.
Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
It's the last day of the exams. You answered every question with ease. The answers seem to be flowing from your hand. Yay! Oh, here it is. Oh gosh. Oh, gives me a chill. There will be a dramatic turn in the story from this point. It is strongly recommended that you take this opportunity to save. What would you like, or would you like to save your game now? Oh boy. Okay, let's use slot 2, I guess, for now. I mean, I don't expect to mess up, knock on wood, famous last words, but just in case. Okay. So we're on slot 2 right now. Oh, maybe it does happen on the 3rd. Oh shit.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances.
Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness.
More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
To be fair, you wouldn't be able to see them if they were walking around.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest.
Oh my god, she's 7. Why did I think she was 8?
It seems Namatame
Not that
is still
there's much of
confined
a
to his
difference.
hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Oh, excuse me. I love how the town is covered in this thick, potentially dangerous fog that we all seem to agree came from the TV world. And Yosuke is just like, whew, it's finally over. Like, bruh, no, it's definitely not. Well, that's not the answer I'm going for. Can they prove anything? Will Namatame confess? Can they prove anything?
I'm sure your uncle can.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Have you considered just putting your hand to a TV and showing people that your hand goes through it? Like, this could be resolved so quickly.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
Logic hacks by you. I mean, yeah, like, sure, but if it's right in front of you, you gotta eventually admit, you know? I don't know. I guess some people would still be in hard denial, but I feel like you can't help but believe it if it's right there in front of you.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
I'm agreeing with you. Oh, okay, okay. You're saying it's logical to just show. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that? We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
Some people would say hallucinating. I was thinking too, like they think it's like just like a magic trick. Like something like that, yeah. I mean, maybe if you push them into the TV, maybe then they'll figure it out. I don't know. I still think they should at least try. You're reminded that you made a promise with Nanako to buy a new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
You told the others about your promise with Nanako.
A kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now?
I thought the point was that we do it with Nanako.
I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the housewares section for Nanako-chan!
No. I'm surprised they don't keep their glasses on.
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
Oh man, that reminds me of that line from Gravity Falls that Dipper says. I probably can't quote it exactly, but he's like, top 40s are in the top 40s for a reason. They're catchy.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
Yukiko always says such great things. Oh shit, I think there's something I'm actually supposed to say here. I think I'm supposed to tell him to come over to my place. Hold on, I have a tab ready for the December 3rd shenanigans. So give me a second. Finish up your tests. Okay, while shopping, Teddy gets sad that he has to go back to his world. So you should offer to let him come to your place. Okay. I feel like this is new to Golden, so I want to be super careful. Come over to my place.
Can I really?
As long as you help me harvest tomatoes every like 4 days, then yes.
That's right, you're just by yourself at home now, huh?
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Charge it to Yosuke. Got it.
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
I'm supposed to get her the Jack Frost doll, but I'm curious what the other options are.
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Junes overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
Oh, damn.
What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
I forgot about that line. I'm gonna save it for a potential thumbnail. Hold on. I feel like all my thumbnails lately have been either Nanako or kanji, so I need to diversify a little bit. Let me save this one for now. I know we have a lot of important moments coming up today though, so it might get overshadowed by something else.
Stay out of this!
Oh my goodness.
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
Honestly, if I didn't have a guide with me next to me, I probably would have picked this one because I think she did like Rosette, right? This would be me, of course. This is exactly what I'm trying to do. Fitty Food. Yeah, I put him as the thumbnail yesterday. Felt like the most important thing we did. Get out of here with the ads, please. Thank you. I'm trying to get through this game correctly. But apparently we give her the Jack Frost doll.
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
I want a Jack Frost doll.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
Oh no.
Of course!
Oh no.
Let's make it a cake to remember.
It's gonna be spicy.
Oh no, you're not! Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
Oh right, Naoto has no clue that they don't know how to cook. It's Adachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay?
Oh god, my heart is pounding already.
Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Oh no.
Come on, let's go!
Oh boy. Inaba Municipal Hospital, Nanako's room. Dojima is listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV! Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
You can tell this game is old because they're actually begging for a vaccine for a virus.
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Do you think they can give a kid that young something like morphine? I wonder. Like, I wonder what amount of painkillers they can give her that isn't gonna, like, severely affect her development.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
It's my right to breathe poison fog. Yup, that would be the 2020 attitude for sure. Oh boy.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
Pain and agony. Sorry I keep sniffling. I think that soup got my nose acting up. I should probably go blow my nose soon. A nurse accompanied Dojima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something?
Don't put this on Teddy. He has no clue. He ain't got a thought behind those eyes.
This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
Why don't you just take her to a different town? That might help, right? Like, it's only Inaba that has the fog, right? Oh god. Is this where I need to start? Okay, you go to Nanako's hospital room and witness the doctor trying to save her, even though they don't know what's wrong. An increasingly upset Dojima leaves. You learn that Namatame... Oh, hold on. Oh, apparently what I say right here doesn't matter. I thought so. I thought we had to get to Namatame's room first. So I can say whatever. Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her? Yeah, for now. Dude, the first time I played this game, I know I've shared it before, but this was my first time playing a game with multiple endings. And I completely messed up everything in Namatame's room. And, you know, got a bad ending where I just go back home and everything's foggy. Two weeks it took me to finally look up and be like, why did this game end so weirdly? And discovered that there was a different ending. Okay, I can't forgive this. I'm just gonna try to stay neutral for now. We all feel the same way.
Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
I'm not ready. My heart. Get out of here.
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wound's opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court.
Why? He has a notebook.
Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah. Something about him having an alibi.
Oh, Adachi, you should not share that with us. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs. There's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that.
Naoto's looking directly into him. I mean, I know they're all looking at him, but something about Naoto's face just screams. Hold on, let me find it. Hold on. There we go. That's Naoto looking at Adachi right now.
What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
An arrogant sob, yeah.
I'm just telling you the truth.
He's making mistakes.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh?
Uh-oh.
You want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
They never, okay, Kanji! My boy, I'm telling you. He always knows exactly what to say. He gets it. He gets it. Get us a TV, bring it in here, get us a court of law, a judge. Do us all a favor and break his neck, right? If anyone could do it, Kanji could. But, like, please. See if that stuff's so bad. Yeah, bring us a TV.
Hey, stop!
Uh-oh.
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here?
No, I'm gonna cry.
Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
No. Oh my god. The tears. Alternate ending, Kanji throws Adachi in and he's fine.
What's going on?
Oh god.
No. Nanako-chan.
I can't, man. I can't do it. Even if I know what happens, I can't do it. No!
Daddy.
He'll be here soon. It'll be all. None of these matter. None of these matter. He'll be here soon. No.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying?
Okay, now I'm not sniffling because of soup. I'm sniffling for other reasons.
Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
Why did he remind us that Namatame had an alibi? That's what I'm saying. Why bring that up?
How's Nanako?
Oh, my dear man, I'm so sorry. Again, I know what happens, I know how it ends, but it's still so heartbreaking. Not this music.
Big bro.
I'm right here. It'll be all right. Your dad's. I'm right here.
I'm scared.
I'm honestly surprised they let us in here since we're not like immediate family, but
Big bro. Dad and Annie.
maybe the true culprit is someone else. Adachi, ha, shit. Yeah, he got a little. His hubris, I think, got the best of him towards the end here. Oh my god. No. All she has until yeah, that's true. I still feel like in the real world though there'd be like technicalities. But yeah, I know it's just a video game. No! Oh god, he lost his wife and now he thinks he's lost his daughter too.
Nanako!
Oh god, I can't do this, you guys.
I'm sorry, sir.
I swear to god, we start every stream off with like the heaviest shit. Oh my god.
Damn it.
I can't handle seeing a broken man like that.
Damn it!
Nana-chan.
Oh, Molly, are you worried about me? Considering we're living at our house, maybe that bumps us up. I mean, maybe, but I feel like if my partner were to get like really, really sick, I feel like there's some technicalities there since we're not married. that they still wouldn't let me in or whatever. I don't know. I've never been in that situation, thank God. But I feel like I've heard about stuff like that. Molly, honey, can I pet your head for a moment, please? Please. I need kitty therapy. Alternative dojo. I know, God. I get that they thought it was too
We did
much.
everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
I understand that they thought that would be way too much, but God, can you imagine? It'd be super believable too. That is a broken man. Oh, I'm sorry, Molly. I accidentally punched you. I'm very, very shocked they're letting Dojima just walk away. I feel like he'd need to be on some sort of high alert list right now. I can't imagine them just letting him walk away like that.
Nanako-chan.
Get out of here!
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone?
Oh my God.
Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way.
How do you think I don't know if he ever mentions it. How do you think Adachi felt about Nanako? He'd need help. Yeah, he would definitely not be allowed to be alone, I feel. Because, like, especially in Golden, because you have a social link with Adachi, and he has spent time with her. Don't pretend you care. I don't know. I feel like maybe Nanako might... Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know with Adachi, to be honest. I feel like everyone's got to have their limit, right? But he's also, like, fucking crazy, so maybe he doesn't care. Maybe he's giggling inside.
Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Don't you play Nevermore in my ear.
Senpai! Senpai!
He wouldn't kill her himself, but I don't think he's capable. Yeah, oh no. He would definitely... I mean, this whole thing... I guess he did kill 2 of them. I definitely don't see him doing it to Nanako himself, but... I wonder if he draws a line in the sand anywhere. I guess not.
Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame! Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
I would honestly be shocked if they have more than one hospital in this town. He's probably just thinking, meh, oh well. Yeah, probably just indifferent.
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Killing 15-year-olds is okay, though. Yeah, I was thinking that, too, because in my eyes, both Saki and Nanako are children. You know, so it's, like, equally, like, you're killing a child in either scenario. But, like, he obviously saw Saki as more than just a child, because he was fucking coming onto her. And Nanako is, like, the daughter... I don't know, does he care about Dojima? I guess his whole thing is he doesn't care about anyone, right? So, maybe not. He's in no condition to be moved. Why didn't you say anything? Sure, why didn't you say anything?
In case something like this happened, the details of a suspect's hospitalization are confidential information.
I feel like you definitely shouldn't have told Dojima, regardless of his position.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Yeah, hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's this room?
Top floor in the 2nd surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
Like, that's gonna stop Kanji. Meanwhile, Nanako's hospital room. Oh, Teddy.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Oh, man.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead?
Ugh.
Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
You screamed that right in his ear.
I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Oh my gosh, look at him setting this whole thing up. Incredible. Incredible. Oh, how convenient.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Yeah.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan.
Hey, Griever, how you doing? You came in at a great time. Excellent
Bastard's
timing.
gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right.
Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
He definitely heard us. The window in the room is wide open. Is this it? Is this where I need to start? Hold on. Hold on. You then rush to Namatame's room to make sure Dojima hasn't done anything crazy. When you get there, you feel like confronting Namatame yourself. When in Namatame's room, you're basically deciding what ending you get. Yeah. I know. More endings. Okay, I don't think it's quite yet. I think I gotta wait until our team starts talking about what we're gonna do with him. More endings are accessed by choosing the following options. Okay. I'm ready. Window in the room is wide open. 114 right now. Oh, lucky. I can't wait to get a subscription so I can keep playing. Have you finished like all of it? Like, are you done Endwalker? What are you doing?
I was scared, so I...
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
You're caught up? Ah, nice. I have only finished through Heaven's Word expansion. I did all of the free trial, so I'm just waiting to play Stormblood.
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
Oh, I forgot about this!
Is it the Midnight Channel?
Stormblood, yeah. I've heard mixed feelings about Stormblood. You had a field day? Okay. I've heard, like, whenever I see people rank all of the expansions, I feel like Stormblood's pretty low on their list, but obviously I'm gonna give it my own thoughts. I'll just be happy to be playing the game again, personally. I know I can still technically play it now. It's just getting harder and harder to find things to do. I do want to do the Hildebrand stuff, though. I have Realm Reborn and Heaven's Word Hildebrand I can do at least.
Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Plus I have more jobs I could level up to 60.
Another Namatame!
Do Hildebrand. I hear people say it's good. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I kept debating if it was something I wanted to do off stream, or if I should save it for stream. I think that's kind of the only reason I haven't done it, but I'd probably do it off stream. I don't know.
How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
Save it for stream, really? Okay. I just figured everyone must be sick of Hildebrand by now. It's hilarious. Okay, okay. Well, I'll save it for stream then. That sounds good.
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either.
True.
Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... please, stop!
Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
I just picture Adachi outside the room with his ear to the door, just like snickering to himself. Asshole.
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right?
He's got a dog grin right now, for sure. I hate him.
I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Oh dear.
Mission?
I'm using my thumb to like keep my tab open. I'm ready.
My god.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This game makes me really sad about P5. I feel like P5 made it so easy to get the good ending. It was obvious, right? It was obvious how to get to the good ending. This game makes it so complicated. I feel. I don't know. Maybe I'm just goldfish brain, but... I remember getting to P5 and getting towards the end and being so nervous. I had like so many save files, and then I was just like, oh, that's it? That's all I have to... Okay.
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
But...
Wait, damn. Naoto's the one that suggests how to murder him? Holy shit.
What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot.
Naoto's quite the sadist, apparently.
At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking.
I think my original playthrough of this, before I realized what was going on, I don't think we killed him. I don't remember what happened. We didn't kill him because I was like, no, killing bad, but we were left incredibly unsatisfied. I think, oh, maybe bad ending 2? Nanako lives, Teddy leaves, Namatame is spared. Let's see, bad ending 1, Nanako dies, Teddy leaves, and Namatame is thrown in. Yeah, I don't recall ever throwing him into the TV. But I definitely got a bad ending my first time.
If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
Yosuke!
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing.
Oh my
and
gosh.
this is all over.
You're just as bad as him.
Just push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think.
I'm ready. Adachi's laughing his head off. Oh yeah, for now. We're coming for you.
What do you want to do?
Okay. Wait a second here.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
I think what threw me off about these options is because I always played MC as like a calm, collected, middle of the road type guy. So the last option you have to do where you say calm the hell down, I don't think I would have ever picked that on my own. But it makes complete sense for such a calm and like if the calm and collected leader is telling you shut the fuck up, you know that like something's up. But me personally at the age of like 17 or whenever I played this game, I don't think I would have picked that on my own. We're missing something. I think I probably said something like this the first time.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
Namatame's true feelings.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand?
Stop yelling at me. See, this is so, like, intricate. Like, you get anything wrong here and your ending is bad. And then you get to Persona 5 and it's just like, do you want to make a pact with evil Igor or whatever the fuck it was? It's like, obviously no. Wait, hold on, let me double check. Yeah, something's been bothering me.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
I want to smack him. We're missing something.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
Calm the hell down. You yelled at everyone to calm down. Yeah.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
You most certainly are not, sir.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Do you want to betray all your friends, yes or no, right?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Exactly.
Fine.
Everyone took a deep breath. It seems that everyone has finally regained their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago.
If y'all can help me remember, when we finish December 3rd, I need to go put some soup in the fridge. It's cooling on my counter right now, but I do not want to forget about it.
I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery.
Oh my god, she just wants butt scratches right now? Yes, okay. There you go.
How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet.
Well, you should have said that instead of, hey, here's a way we could kill him and get away with it.
We'll have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might
Oh,
not
right,
solve
we come
all
back
the things
later?
that are bothering us.
Right?
Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
Yosuke's kind of scary. Like, damn. He's literally saying that he's willing to potentially become a murderer. I don't know if I'm free to say what I want here. Hold on. The next chance the game could potentially end is December 5th. Awesome. Okay, that's all it says. Let's just think for now.
Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man?
Because I know how this ends, and I want a good ending. But man, they really set it up for you, though. Like, you seriously think Nanako's dead right now? That would, like, you're just like them. Your emotions are just as heightened. What a crazy, oh my gosh.
Then again,
what a crazy misdirect.
That's why you're our leader. All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
Ah, Kanji, you're so perfect.
Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
Oh my goodness. The case has taken a sharp turn and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. It seems that you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. Oh, I'm so excited! It's freaking Namatame in the back. Alright, max rank fool. Wait, who's the fool? Hold on, I'm just gonna skip through. Oh, Loki! Oh! Okay, that's exciting. Eren Yeager has forged a bond that cannot be broken. You can now fuse Loki, the shapeshifter. Achievement unlocked, Bond Maniac. Cool. There it is. Thou hast established a new bond. Brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Judgment Arcana. You have established the Seekers of Truth social link of the Judgment Arcana. You may earn an EXP bonus when fusing personas of the Judgment Arcana. Let's go, let's go!
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
He's like, shit, this didn't go how I wanted it to. It's like kicking and screaming on the inside.
Oh, crap!
Crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation. And their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible.
He sounds a little irritated. Maybe I'm just hearing what I want to hear, but he sounds a little irritated.
So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room.
Oh, they still think she's dead.
So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano. Although, her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
I just like listening to Naoto talk. The way that she speaks is just, it's so satisfying.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
It's okay, my sweet boy.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, you could hear us in there, huh? Which would mean that we could also hear what's going on in there, out here. Interesting, interesting.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
I love how when I started this series, I was like, I'm gonna try really hard to be spoiler free and act like this, and I'm just over here like sussing up Adachi for like the last 3 months. I'm so sorry. I can't help it.
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Oh, it's so bright. Oh, it's so bright. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot!
Where am I?
The fucking limo. This blew my mind the first time.
Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though.
La 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 la, la 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 la, Teddy's world, world.
I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan.
Molly, are you okay out there?
I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
I literally told you to come live with me. What are you doing here?
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
She sure did.
Huh? What did you just say?
Oh no. We're gonna cry again.
Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on.
Molly, can you see that cat treat from here? Is that why you're bothering me so much? Do you just want the cat treat? Oh, girly. Wait, I can't even see it. It's so dark in here. I know there's one over here, though. At least I think there was. No way you climbed onto this desk and ate it, did you? Okay, no, you're a good girl. Here you go, honey. Ish.
Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
I almost murdered a man, dude.
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Oh.
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
Stop. If y'all cry, I'm gonna cry, and I can't.
Come on! Stop crying, you two!
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
I literally have no more hospital beds at the moment. Please don't come back.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Oh gosh. Nanako is fighting hard to survive. You must wait and believe that she will recover.
Oh, there you are.
Hello. Is it social link
I forgot
time?
to tell you. Don't pull that again, okay? You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima-san. His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now and he's fast asleep.
Thank you.
He'll be alright, don't worry. Knowing him, by this time tomorrow, he'll be on his feet and yelling at people again.
Me?
Don't tell him I said that. Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road to recovery again. You guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried. But this is good news. She'll be well again in no time.
I don't think it's dramatic to be told that your cousin died. Like, that's not dramatic. That is a very, very excusable emotion to be having in that moment. Are you joking? I guess of all people, Adachi wouldn't get it.
By the way, you're all alone at the house now, right? Well, enjoy your freedom while you can. Okay. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all.
Should we tell him you're a murderer? Yeah, right? You sense Adachi's concern for you. Is that what that was? Rank 8. Okay. I know on the 7th of this month we have to accept to go meet him. When the game prompts it. I have it written right here. It says at the very top of my notes, Adachi 12-7. So, we'll not miss it.
Well, I better head back. You go home too, before it gets too late. See ya.
It's unsettling. Yes, I'm alone. Yeah.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save.
Oh my god, this police officer is over it.
Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
I feel like I don't remember this part from the original.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
Back to sleep. Oh.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Haven't we already established, like, really, really early game that there's no signal inside the TV? Which is kind of ironic if you think about it.
Oh, it's snow.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
Again, why don't they just wear their glasses all the time now?
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home.
My girl out here, she don't even got tights on. All these girls. Well, no, it looks like Rise has some.
Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know,
Oh no, Yukiko has some too.
Let's meet up at the
It's just
special
GA.
headquarters tomorrow.
God, my legs are getting cold for her.
Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Now what? Back in Namatame's room, was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? What, murder a man? Yeah, I think we're in the clear there. For now, you have no way of knowing. You remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time since you were at the hospital. There's something new in your inbox. Ah! Excuse me? Warn me next time, please. It's Naoki. I was worried about you, so I'm sending this email. I hear you're going through a lot. You okay? Don't push yourself too hard. I'm here if you need to talk, Naoki. Oh god. I might not be that reliable, but I'm here for you. See you later. You checked all your messages. They're from your friends in town. You remember that you have friends who are there to help encourage each other. Boy, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. The case is still mired in an impenetrable fog, but you must continue forth towards the truth. You should go home before you catch a cold. Wait, is Naoki our only non-investigation team that's maxed out? Other than Finnegan. Obviously Finnegan isn't gonna text us. I think he is, because we haven't finished I just need to see her one more time. So sad. Oh boy. And it's already time for tomatoes, and I skipped a whole week for finals, so I couldn't even freaking look for tomatoes. Alright. So this is pre-hospital. 27th. This is... I think we're safe to do this one. I mean, I know we're in the clear, but you know. Gotta be safe. Alright, well... let's go harvest. Fitty. I was kind of expecting something and it'd just be like, yip yip, or just like a bunch of like symbols and words that don't make sense. I guess we'll plant wheat. Okay, I think we just go to bed. It's an unintelligible text and emojis, but you sense the fox's concern. Yeah. Oh, I wish they'd done that. I didn't read any of that, I'm sorry. The snow that started to fall and the fog that won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on? You feel very tired. You should hurry and get some rest for today. Let's rest. Oh, the endgame music. Hi! Oh. Teddy, right? Oh, no, not yet. This...
Welcome.
Hi!
It's been quite some time.
It seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams.
That's literally the exact... like... He didn't even record it again. That's the exact same line from the beginning.
Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I can solve it.
Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Oh. Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
I've been trying not to think about it all this time. But I finally feel like I can face reality.
Wait, are we doing our max social link stuff right now? But I still gotta finish I.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
We definitely don't have Naoto maxed out, so...
Alright, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we? Right, together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
I love how it was just the investigation team, and then Naoki. Oh man. Oh, this part blew my freaking mind. It seems that the car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Proof if it was needed, Naoki should be on our team. I was thinking the same thing. Like, just put him on the team already.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
Is Marie gonna say anything? Why does the limo have a doorbell? You could hear something in the distance. Oh? Oh, is it Teddy at our actual door? We did invite him. It seems that you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ringing. Someone seems to be at the door. No, it can't be Teddy. Okay, I was supposed to say.
Teddy's missing.
Yeah, that much is clear.
I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
I mean, I know he'll be... I'll just say I'm worried.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Junes?
Of course. Where could Teddy have gone? In any case, you decide to go look for him.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
Okay, I know I'm gonna forget about that soup if I don't do it now. And I'm gonna pee real quick too. So I'm not gonna put on a timer, I just need a couple minutes, but I will be right back. already had it all in quart containers. I just needed it to cool for a little bit before it went in the fridge. Alright, let me get my blanket wrapped around me again. Okay, let's do this. I need to click back into the window.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
You recalled the mysterious dream you had last night. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. This is what Igor said, but... okay. Apparently the 5th of December is when I need to be focused. He'll be back for sure. No use getting worked up. He'll be back for sure.
Yeah. We'll just have to believe in him for now.
Just gotta believe. What is that from? I've definitely heard that line from something.
He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Is it just me, or does it look like Kanji is staring directly at us? Not like us, but like... I feel like he's looking through the monitor at me. What is it, my sweet boy? Do you have something you wish to tell me?
Let's quickly review the facts.
Whew. He wasn't like blinking or anything.
Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer?
There's someone watching me. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Do you want a plushie?
That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
Oh.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself.
Damn.
What do you think, Senpai?
There's something else.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point.
Yukiko is
if he
so
thinks
smart.
that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense.
She almost always has the level-headed thing to say.
And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
It's called intuition, GA.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
The possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Could there be something that proves this possibility? Namatame's diary, the copycat murderer, the warning letter? I want to say the diary. But I'm saying that because of what someone said in regards to the diary. I don't know if the game's going to realize that's what I mean. Possibility of a second murderer. The warning letter? Hiragi's alibi. Why doesn't this say Namatame's alibi? Oh, I don't know which one it is, and I'm scared I'm going to say something wrong. Hold on. We've come so far. I just don't like these situations where they could misinterpret what I mean by picking an answer, you know? So let's see. December 4. You think it's the warning letter? But why though? Oh, right, because why would Namatame send that to us? I think you're right. Okay. I'm gonna trust you.
Warning letter? Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
You're so smart. You recall that the first warning letter said don't rescue anymore, and the second one said if you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed.
Yes, that's right.
That idiot should not have sent those letters.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean?
The letter wasn't for me. Namatame didn't write it.
Yeah. It's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Ooh, that's so creepy to think about.
Someone else? Then...
Like we've been watched this whole time.
It wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
You all worked together to take another step toward the truth. Yay!
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Ah! I love this part. It's so good. It's so good.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh?
Shirogane.
Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
I feel like this would never work.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself.
Oh shit.
We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
What happened to having to record our conversation?
Understood.
What the heck?
Please be careful.
What?
I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
The incompetence.
Wow! There's nothing much inside that suspicious, so he
Oops.
won't be gone long.
Didn't mean to click that.
Alright, and now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
It's an emergency, so he got spooked. Still, I mean, just like, come on. Could have been like, okay, well, you stand out here, no going inside the room until I get back. You know? It's not like he was inside the room. Inside, he'll find a... I swear, I thought this...
Namatame-san.
Hold on.
There's something we'd like to ask you.
I thought this was a top hat. I was like, what is this thing doing here? Oh boy, here we go.
It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
It seems that he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? Does it... Okay, it said the 5th. It said the 5th of December is the next time I can get a different thing. So I think I'm okay to ask whatever I want, right? I'm a little scared though. Hold on. Where's the 4th? Yeah, it doesn't say anything. I guess I can say whatever I want. Who'd you throw in first? Did you kill those 2 girls? Is saving killing people? Who'd you throw in first? Go through the list. Yeah, probably.
Huh? Me?
I'd be uncomfortable too. What should you ask him? Oh, okay. Alright. Did you kill those 2 girls?
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
What should you ask him? Is saving killing people?
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process, as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first 2 victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
What should you ask him? Who killed the first 2?
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
Why the warning letters?
What are you talking about?
Uh-huh. Why did you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first.
We were gonna kill you last night.
But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
Forgot of his stories. I think it might be... No, like an animated cutscene. Because it's definitely a cutscene, but I don't think we see it until Adachi tells us.
You're willing to listen? Do my story?
Or maybe we only see part of it now, and then we get the rest of it. Because obviously we can't hear the voice of who he calls at the station right now.
All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal, and I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows, and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water.
How did he get the ability to do that?
I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV.
Did he also... I don't know. It's probably explained later. I just don't remember. Answer that's a spoiler. Okay,
I was
okay.
so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane.
I wasn't sure if they ever address it, because I know how we got the ability. And I'm assuming it's the same answer, but we don't have to discuss it right now. It's fine. As long as the game eventually tells us.
In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi, being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Namatame is casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remember the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions.
Oh, a random thought I just remembered. Today is Yukari's birthday from Persona 3. I was just I was just thinking to myself, I wonder if Persona 2 is voice acted, which it probably isn't. And then it made me think about Persona 3, and I was like, yeah, that one was definitely voice acted, which made me think of Yukari, which made me remember that today's her birthday. Anyway.
I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim.
How do you remember?
I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did.
I don't remember that, but I was on Instagram today, and I occasionally, there's like a Instagram account that posts the anime birthdays for the day, and I just happened to see it today and saw Yukari. That's the only reason I know. The only birthday I actually remember is Mitsuru's, and it's only because we share the same birthday.
So I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
Actually, her birthday might have been yesterday. I don't know. One of those days.
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store.
Oh God. Oh no. Oh, I forgot about this part.
After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her and told her to be careful.
He's so short. I know he's hunched over, but...
But that same night, on the TV...
No!
She looked as if she was being engulfed
by
some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone?
Why do you have her number?
Come on! Please!
Stop showing me this. It's bad enough we gotta see her get pushed in later.
The next day, they found her dead.
Oh, boy.
I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife.
You cheated on her. Are we forgetting that?
Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself.
I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her.
Couldn't help it, huh? Please.
She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next, and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity.
His opponent.
I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her?
What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it?
The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again, and I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered.
Sir? You got a big storm coming.
Once things calmed down, I could just let her out again.
If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her.
It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem.
He is such an interesting character.
If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought.
Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it.
I tried it once and it didn't work, so I never tried again. Yeah.
But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
Bro, you've given us the busiest year of our lives.
Still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You literally never went in to make sure it was safe.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl.
By getting into a fucking car wreck with her
That's
dad.
why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place.
I mean, not Nanako's dungeon. It's actually quite lovely there.
I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was.
Wait, 3? I knew that the 3 of you I had saved. It's definitely... Well, hold on. Mitsuo went in on his own, didn't he? Namatame didn't throw him in. But at the very least, Yukiko, Kanji, Rise, and Naoto. That's 4. What does he mean 3?
I never knew. You couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
Yeah, you need to get yourself a teddy.
That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
Oh, at the concert?
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did.
Yeah.
And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool.
Okay, am I crazy or did his voice sound different for a minute there? Because obviously the concert dialogue is new to Golden, and I was thinking he sounded different, but I was like, maybe he's just being a bit more high-pitched because he's happier. But now that we're back to audio that's from the original game, I don't know. I'd have to listen over it again.
I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero.
It's a different VA. Oh, okay, okay. I guess that makes sense.
I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
What's done is done. It's still unforgivable. I don't know. Throw him a bone.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that.
Okay, sorry.
I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger.
You also drugged all of them.
I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world? You can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well.
We almost murdered you last night.
Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
Me, after being outside for like 10 minutes.
What are you all crammed in here for?
Hello.
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
That's our plan. Also, there's no way this cop lets us just leave without interrogating us. Hey Casey, what's up? Yeah, Namatabe. We've made it. Also, hello Buttspot. Lovely of you to join us.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first two victims into the TV.
Hi, hope you've been doing well. I'm doing really, really well. Thank you. How have you been? I never got a chance to ask you about your UK trip, but I'm sure it was lovely. Taking another step toward the truth. Aw, yeah. This cop over here, he has no idea what's going on. Knees are suffering, but otherwise good. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Cop just stands there and just hears this. He has no idea. Not a thought behind those eyes. Seekers of Truth, social link, level 3. Yeah.
Get out of here!
Get out of here! Wait, isn't that a Game Grumps line? Like a really, really old one. I'm trying to think. I can't remember. Some rap that Dan does. He's like, get out of here.
I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Just think of New York. Yeah, that's fair.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain.
Oh god.
She's fighting for dear life.
Not my cinnamon roll.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
The anime scene where MC cries over Nanako makes you cry. I'm gonna have to rewatch the anime because people keep coming in here and making comparisons, and I don't remember it. I saw the original when it came out, but I never watched Golden. And the original came out when I was in college, like starting college, so it was a while ago. Absolutely should. Yeah, I will for sure. I'll check out Golden. One scene forever burned into my memory. Oh no. Oh no.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy too.
Every time I post on Twitter that I'm going live with Persona 4, I always try to find a GIF that matches. And there's this one of Chie slapping Ai. And I need to know the context. I need to know why Chie is slapping my girlfriend around. Well, hopefully my girlfriend, if the game gives me another chance to talk to her. It's so funny though, because every time I've seen that scene, I'm trying to. I need to talk to her one more time. But the week before the finals, she wasn't where she's supposed to be 3 days in a row. So I'm scared. I literally just need to see her one more time, and it's locked down. I'm getting worried. But yeah, that GIF I've seen of Chie like slapping someone. I could never tell who it was, but today I was trying to see if Twitter had any GIFs of Ai that I could use, and they didn't. But there was one of Chie slapping her that went a bit longer, so you could actually see her face. Love her as a romance. I've been enjoying it. I did struggle between her and Rise, but I ultimately chose Ai. But now I'm scared because I've literally friend-zoned all of my other options, and I'm scared I've run out of time. But I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. I think when it's time to go to the next dungeon, I should have a chance. I hope. Oh man. Tomorrow you'll all be going out to talk to people in town. Will this finally help uncover the information that'll lead you to the true culprit? You decide to go home early today and get some rest. Okay, this is apparently the next chance we have to get a different ending, so I need to make sure I have the tab open. Oh, this music. Okay, here we go. Ask around town for more information involving the case. There are specific people you must talk to in a specific order. Oh god. Alright. Thank you for the internet. Let's save. I'll save on a different slot. Okay. So this is before we decide to murder Namatame. This is after we decide not to murder him. This is before finals. I know I don't need all of these, but just in case. And this is after we've heard Namatame's story. Okay. Let's go to bed. Today's the day the school was founded, so you have the day off from school. You need to investigate the town. You wonder if you'll be able to gather the information you need to catch the killer. Oh, I have the information. I'm ready. Talk to the shopping woman at Shopping District North. Let's go. It's time to do some sleuthing. North, right? Do you have seeds? Oh. Once upon a time, I read a time loop AU about MC going back inside after shoving Namatame back in the TV. It was pretty... Oh, God. We were discussing the other day, I think it was Lady Bela that shared that there was a scrapped ending where, what was it? It was Dojima murders Namatame, and then we ultimately have to fight Dojima's shadow. That would be insane. Okay, shopping woman in the North District. Yeah. Apparently they decided it was too dark, but I wouldn't have minded it. It would have been painful, obviously, but I like Nier Automata, so clearly I have no issue with pain. Dojima's shadow would look like. That's the other thing. I'm so curious to know what that would look like. Okay. I think... No, this just says woman. Are you shopping woman? Is there a difference? Since all I hear from everyone is poison, poison, I gotten kind of freaked out too. I wonder where I can buy a gas mask. I need to get one. Everyone else has one already. Okay, it's not you. Is it you? Shopping woman. Here we go. This fog sure is dark and creepy, isn't it? Oh, you have a question for me? Yes, so we start with her about those murders. A little while ago, they said that a suspect had been caught. It was in the newspaper. It was that Namatame-san, right? I remember seeing him around from time to time. Oh, how horrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. Is it true that there were no other suspicious individuals? Perhaps you should ask someone else about this. Okay, now we need to go ask female student at Junas if she recalls anyone suspicious. Okay. Hello. Can I help you? Recall anyone suspicious. A suspicious person? Ah, now that you mention it, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district, so why don't you ask her? Okay, ask the female student near the bookstore if she recalls anyone suspicious. Want it? MC getting his steps in today. Naoto's staring out the window dramatic, right? Like, have you not spoken to this girl yet? Oh, don't worry, Yosuke, I got this. What is it? Recall anyone suspicious. Huh? Someone told you that I saw a suspicious person. Oh, that. You remember Saki Konishi, don't you? You know, she passed away a while ago. She told me how that Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder, what that was all about. His relation to Saki? Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you've got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. She must be referring to the time when Namatame tried to warn Saki. It seems the thing about Namatame making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. Thank God. Alright. If she recall, talk to everyone in town about the murders, and if they've seen anyone suspicious. Eventually the team will meet up. Wait, then why did I have to do it in that order? Okay, later in the evening the group will try to figure out who the true murderer is. You must come to a correct conclusion. The game will say the person who seems to be the most likely culprit is. If you don't know the right answer, click spoiler tag. I think I got it. I think I got it. Alright, apparently I'm just supposed to go around town now ask everyone about the murder. I guess I just needed to make sure to get that out of the way, like clear his name. Ask about the murders. Hold on. Do I need to do both questions? Yeah, I gotta do both questions for everyone in town. That incident last spring? I still wonder what happened. It was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I'd almost completely forgotten about that. Wow, I must be getting old, huh? It's been 6 months. Chill. Recall anyone suspicious. A suspicious person? No, I can't think of anyone. Not from this town, anyway. Oh? What does that mean? No one at the gas station. This fog has got to be some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy. You know who I heard it was? Junes. Yeah, that's right, Junes. The country of Junes is staging an all-out attack on Inaba. Okay, buddy. Do I need to talk to my friends, too? Man, this fog. It makes me feel like we're still inside the TV. Wonder if we can really find any new clues about the killer. Yeah, no use whining about it now. Let's step up the search and get that info. Okay. Information on what happened before we entered the TV world. You know, about that first murder, I wonder why it happened. Let's ask around and gather as much information as we can. I'll see you later. He's just over here with some crows. I tried talking to this old guy earlier, but he didn't even see me. What with the fog and all. Guy just ignored me and walked off. I know it wasn't personal, but it kinda hurt. Aw, damn fog. Hurry up and go away. I'm guessing by everyone in town, do they just mean the shopping district? Or do I need to go to the floodplain too? Hey, listen to this. Rosette came and spoke to me. This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I asked her for her autograph and what type of guy she's... You are clearly an adult man. She is 15. Anyway, what do you want? I'm sure you can see how busy I am. Ask about the murders. Didn't they capture the suspect and put a lid on that case? Are you done asking questions? Good, now go away. I'm very busy talking to Rosette right now. I'm not done. Recall anyone suspicious? No, I don't think I've seen any suspicious people. Except for you, who's interrupting my conversation with Rosette. Sir? Calling the cops. Rise, are you okay? Are you safe? Blink twice if you want to go somewhere else. I'm asking around about Teddy too, but I'm surprised how many people actually remember him. They're all like, oh yeah, that guy in the bear suit from Junes. But nobody has seen him yesterday or today. He's loved by so many different people. Oh, where the heck could he have gone? I'm kind of surprised Junes doesn't sell, like, Teddy plushies yet. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you again. GA? They should. They really should. Even if someone's been killed, everyone just forgets it so easily. But rumors they hear from friends and TV get remembered for a long time. Why is that? It's a great bit. I'm thinking that they'd really destroy the shopping district after that one, probably. Or maybe it's a thing where Yosuke's dad can't do anything outside the common business practice, since this is the only Junes that has a Teddy. Although I guess using him as a mascot to begin with already sets them apart from the rest, but I don't know. Been a while since the first two incidents. Do you think we'll find anyone who still remembers them? Okay, I know you have a quest, but can I talk to you about the murders too? The fog isn't clearing even though the year's almost over. It's deplorable. Location exclusive. Yeah. Tourist spot. Yeah. Hire me, Atlas. It'll be so cold on New Year's that I'll never be happy. Okay, what do you want? About the murders. I can't remember something from that long ago. By the way, you haven't found the coal yet, have you? It's the only thing in life I can look forward to you now. I'm waiting for it. So you're gonna be waiting a while. Okay, recall anyone suspicious. There isn't anyone like that in this town. I even know you. You're that kid who's staying at Dojima-kun's house. Yeah, cool. I'm on it. Sir? It's me. Do you recognize me? Why am I outside? Well, I'm at home. Or when I'm at home, I just see more news about the murders. I thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course, I'm going to watch TV when I go home anyway. Even then, I can't see the sunset because of all this fog. Ugh, I hate it. It's so depressing. Do you have a question about the murders? Oh, come on. Don't make me even more depressed. They said on the news that the suspect had been caught. So that whole thing is over now, right? What else is there? Recall anyone suspicious. It's a small town. If there was anyone suspicious, there would be rumors going around all over. But at least I haven't heard any news or rumors like that. So I'd say there's no such person. Okay. Taking your motorcycle out on a foggy day. I wish whoever honked at me when I slowed down more than usual understood that. Dude, mood. When it's like snowing or raining super hard and you go 5 under and people get pissed, it's like, bruh. He yelled at me for going too slow. What's so wrong with following the speed limit? Wait, or was I at fault there? Okay, well that's everyone in the shopping district, so I guess I need to go everywhere. Literally the law to slow down in the rain. It is, but people just, you know. Oh, I'm so glad I don't drive as much as I used to. Oh, there might be people at the shrine. Hold on. We gotta be thorough. Finnegan, have you seen anyone suspicious? Teacher said to go home quickly because of the fog. It's nice not to have the girls chasing me around, but it's boring because I can't play soccer now. Okay. I know everything about bugs. That's great. I have some more pressing matters going on right now. Okay, let's try the floodplain. Oh, there might be these people outside our house, too. Hello. Fog's pretty thick today. I go out on walks and I can hardly recognize my surroundings. Pretty sad, ain't it? Thanks for stopping to talk to me. I have a small... I don't care about your request, but I'll hear it because I'm trying to make sure. Yep, that's fine. Uh-huh. Okay, he doesn't want to talk about that. Great. What about you? My daughter was in an accident. On top of that, it was a hit and run. Nobody could tell what kind of car it was because of all the fog. Sheesh, this is horrible. Thankfully, she wasn't hurt too bad. But she was right, wasn't she? That fog is dangerous. I need to start letting everyone know. Okay, you just care about your quest. What about you? Fog isn't clearing up, is it? Isn't that just a little strange? My wife is all business as usual, but I'm a little worried. By the way, do you need anything? Okay, finally, she's... About the murders. I'm sorry. All I remember is that something happened. I know it was pretty shocking, but what can I say? A lot of time's passed. Recall anyone suspicious. We've had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious. Okay. Kitty Cat, have you seen anyone suspicious? Here, have a giant tuna. Okay. Hello. Do you need something? Oh, straight to the point. I love this guy. About the murders. Now that you mention it, the town was all abuzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? That's not helpful. Have I seen a strange person? I don't know. Out in the country, if there was anybody strange walking around, everyone would know about it right quick. Okay. Let's see who's down here. Nobody. Alrighty. Let's try outside our house and then go back. I think there was one more person at Junes that I missed. Oh, do I gotta go to the city too? Uh-oh. Well, no, that wouldn't make sense because that's optional. So, like, it's possible to be this far and not have it unlocked. I certainly hope not, at least. Hello. Oh, you're... Okay. Yeah, I actually do want that, so thank you. What about you? Mother-in-law wouldn't eat anything I cooked and the fog never cleared up. Guess I'll stop going to my mother-in-law's house after all. Puppers, you got anything to say? Look very healthy. Oh, God. Do I just need to go to Aya myself? I'm gonna double check Junes. I guess I can look outside the high school too. There's you. It's foggy every day now. This is the season for winter vegetables too. What will I do if the fog really is poison? All my vegetables go rotten. All because not enough people eat their veggies. If only my son would clean his plate, he'd... Okay. Naoto? First, we should retrace our steps. That would be the simplest way. Saki Konishi and Mayumi Yamano. There should be a commonality between the two. Surely there were some witnesses. Any scrap of data could be useful, no matter how small. I feel like that's it. Check the high school. Maybe someone standing outside. Nope, it's just me. Okay. Hold on. Talk to everyone in town about the murders and if they've seen anyone suspicious. Eventually, the team will meet up at Aya's Chinese restaurant. I feel like I spoke to everyone. I guess we could try the city. Oh, that's a lot of people. Oh, I feel like this isn't gonna work. We'll try a couple. Victim's ghost appear or something. Don't be rude. Sorry we didn't know anything. Maybe ask someone else. Oh, okay. Wait, are you part of her conversation? Be careful on that bike. Something you want to ask. What is it? You asked about the incident. Okay. Just saw it on the news. Did the victim... Okay. So maybe I do talk to these people. Maybe I should see a movie. What is it? You asked about the incident that occurred. Never heard anything of... What do you mean you've never heard about that? Are you joking me? Maybe I saw it on the news. If I did, it was a long time ago. I don't remember it. Okay, you're probably just gonna give me a quest. You want to ask me something? If it's about a movie, ask away. You ask about the incident. It's not about a movie at all. Bleh. I know about the incident, but not many of the details. I know this is sudden, but do you like strange things? Okay, now I'm getting a quest. Sure. Yeah, that's not happening. You asked about the incident. I remember seeing that on the news. I can't recall. Am I supposed to be getting anything out of this? Everyone, well, okay. Cinema. Christmas this month. No wonder Butcher Shop's busy. You ask about the incident. Thinking Inaba. I think I heard about it. Saw it on the news. Or did I? Inaba, huh? I hear the steaks are good in Inaba. Does that count as this entire group? Yeah, I think it does. No! Are you also part of the group? Yes. Alright. Oh, you're another quest. How many more people? Okay. Asked about the incident. An incident in spring? Did something happen then? I'm sorry, I don't remember. You'll have to ask someone else. Doing a taste test. Eat the green one. Okay. What about... Oh, here we go. Incident in spring. I think there was a report like that on the news. I don't remember much though. Sorry if that wasn't helpful. It was not. And you made me eat something weird. Something you want to ask? What was that about? This was in Inaba, you said. It didn't stick in my mind. I just remembered something like that happening. That's all. I feel like seeing a boy in formal wear. I'm just in... What? Okay, and then she gives me a quest. Oh, I didn't talk to you. Means a decrease in the ocean's temperature. In that case, I have to let him go soon. What? Asked about the incident. Did something happen? Don't remember. You have to ask someone else. Oh, I did talk to you. Where the heck am I supposed to go, game? Hold on. I'm gonna save and see what happens if I just go to Aya myself. According to this guide, though, it's supposed to just occur on its own, but I feel like I've talked to everyone. Unless I have to talk to the shopkeeps? Suppose for them it's just two bodies on telephone poles half a year ago. Yeah. I don't really blame them. I'm just wondering why I gotta talk to all these people. Maybe we can try the shopkeeps? If you come to see my art, I want to talk. It's put out the pilot light for my forge. That's unforgivable. Okay. Alright. I'm guessing this is not going to be useful. Let me look at one more guide real quick, just to be extra sure. I feel like that was everyone, right? I think I was very thorough. December 5th. Okay, I think that's the site I was using. Here we go. I asked everyone I can, like it tells me in the book. Okay. Talk to everyone. It said to talk to everyone, so I go back to the meeting place and it tells me I need to find more info. Any advice? Ask the following NPC both of these questions. Shopping district South, female student, old lady. I did that. Housewife, old man, Sally did that. Inside Junas did that. Wait. Did I miss someone? Random, I saw a police detective laughing maniacally, but I thought nothing of it. Yeah, right? This person's so rude. They're like, you have a guide and you still need help? Yeah, sometimes guides are very vague, okay? Don't be mean. Try this one. December 5th. Ask people questions to cut down the time, do this exact order. North shopping, talk to woman next to old man. Did it? She will mention not seeing anyone suspicious. This brings up another set of options when asking. Oh, wait, did I not ask her about suspicious? Because she was the first person I talked to. Hold on. Because I think she triggered this question. Have I seen any other weird people aside from Namatame-san? Nope, I don't think so. Ugh, okay. I think that's all I was missing. Doesn't look like you'll find any more information on a suspicious person. Wait, did I not ask her? Did I forget to ask someone? Oh. The girl Juness. I only asked her about... Okay, there are two people that I only asked about suspicious. Because that's what the guide told me to do. I only asked her this because that's what the guide told me to do. Okay, ask about the murders. Incident last spring. I don't remember anything from that long ago. I'm going to be studying for college entrance exams next year. Got no room for useless information like that. Honestly, mood. I once had trouble with a boss, so I looked at a guide. It was extremely helpful. Told me to defeat the boss here. Yeah, right. Ugh. Okay, I think this will do it. I gotta talk to this girl again. Because this girl here is the one that tells me to go to the Juness girl. This guide told me the only question I had to ask him is about the suspicious, but... What are you talking about? You explained about the incident involving Saki and Yamano, the female announcer. Did all that happen just last spring? Wow, it seems so long ago. Who's gonna remember something from that far back anyway? The families of the victims? It doesn't look like you'll find any... Okay, there we go. Jeez Louise. You have gathered as much information as you could. We barely got anything. But okay. Did it. Chinese diner. Ayah! You met up with your friends after you finished gathering information.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all.
Yeah, I saw.
The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Random, have you asked the people at the liquor store? You'd rather not, yeah.
Well, one steak bowl, please.
Let's leave them be.
That's not what I meant.
Although they could have maybe informed us about Saki going to the police station. That would have been helpful to know.
But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
Ooh.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Oh, hell yeah. That sounds so good. You all finished eating the dishes that you ordered.
Oh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
You spoke with everyone about the information you gathered today. Yeah, but let's not, yeah.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
I mean, to be fair, there was probably some murder that happened 6 months ago in the real world, and I don't remember it. I guess I feel like for a small town like this, it might be bigger news. But yeah, if you're not actively involved in any of it, it's very easy to forget.
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't, but otherwise the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Because it's current.
That or the Midnight Channel.
If it happened that close to me, I might... Yeah, again, like, if it happened to someone important to me or important to someone important to me, then yeah, because these guys have been actively involved in it this whole time. But if you're just like a random person, you just saw it on the news, I could see you forgetting. Or me forgetting.
I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Think about it this way, why was there no one suspicious, right?
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano. As well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion.
Uh-huh.
I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Go join our Kanji. Just sitting here won't help you think any better. You decide to go outside to get some fresh air. It's almost time. It's almost time. Oh, goodness.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Ugh, it's freezing out here.
Looking objectively, it's really obvious. Yeah, I know. Like, your second time through, it's really right there in your face.
Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
There must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi, and judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all of these things? Excuse me. Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Konishi either. Despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation. It's right there, man. Oh my god. These games make me feel so dumb the second time through. I guarantee you I had to Google this. There must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is... It's Yosuke! Okay, here we go. Someone else. Someone else. Toru Adachi! Of course, if you look only at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. Oh, hey, baby. Oh, good morning. Oh my god, you look like you want to yawn, but you're trying to stop yourself. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learned much about the police's movements from Adachi as well. There is no exact reason to doubt him, but it's not a... Listen, it's been in the tags this entire time. I'm telling you, people. It was Nanako. Nanako did it. Molly. It was the cinnamon roll. Who would suspect her? No exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. However... Oh, this is new. This is new to Golden. Should you tell your friends about your suspicions about Adachi being the culprit? Don't tell friends. Protect Adachi. In what universe? In what universe do I look like I would ever protect Adachi? Get that wet possum out of here. Tell friends about Adachi. You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective.
Exactly.
Are we really on the right track here?
Naoto be like, holy shit, you're right. Naoto be jealous. Like, why did I figure it out?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
He's got that aura. He's definitely one of those people you meet and you're just like, I don't know about this guy.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
Tell us.
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
What a cute little sneeze.
Adachi-san?
I wish I had cute girly sneezes. You don't even want to know how I sneeze. Oh my goodness.
That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
More red flags in the Beijing Olympics.
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her?
You didn't think to tell us that Adachi was one of the last people to see her alive?
He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class.
What?
I found out this afternoon.
Why did you tell no? That's what I'm saying, right?
But I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
But like, it's Adachi and he's a cop, so he's really like super off the radar until you speak his name under suspicion. Like, I get it, but also like, what the heck?
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions.
I went to Okina City today, Yukiko, and you've just been sitting on this info?
I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers
Why
multiple
didn't
times.
you butt spot?
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places.
I'm also trying to remember how they... especially with Saki, because she was at the police station. How did Adachi write off her not being there anymore? I guess she could just say she went home, but... I don't know.
And every time
I'm sure
you
it
tell
tells
us what
us.
the police were doing before saying, oops, I said too much and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either.
Stop calling him San, right? Why are they being respectful still?
Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Right? Like cameras in the investigation room? He could maybe get that deleted, I don't know. Various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
You're the only one! We need to confirm this.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now?
Oh shit.
Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Oh boy, things are moving quickly now. You feel that you are getting closer to the truth. God, I hope I'm leveled up enough for this next dungeon. I'm sure it'll be fine. Kyoko would have nailed him in absolutely. Kyoko, nothing would have gotten past her. Your power to create personas, Judgment. Yeah, Judgment Arcana. God, maybe we should play Danganronpa sometime. I didn't know if it'd be fun since I already know everything, but I know everything going on here too, and I've been having a great time.
Huh? What are you guys doing here?
Do it? I don't know. I've heard of some friends play it, like who'd never played it before, and their mods, and I don't have mods, but their mods like had to be put to work. Like, Casey, you and I know the Danganronpa fandom, especially on TikTok. And apparently, anytime you try to play those games, it brings some interesting characters into your chat. So I don't know. I mean, I guess I could handle it because like I already know I know everything that happens. Do not cosplay Kokichi to cons anymore. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, there's still characters from Danganronpa I'd like to cosplay too, but at this point it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. But you know, I do already have a rule on the channel that you have to at least be 18, and I would imagine, you know, you'd be a bit more mature of a Danganronpa fan if you're above the age of 18. Get the weirdest interactions with him specifically. I can imagine. You're brave. Holy shit.
Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I think I did keep my Kaede cosplay purely for nostalgia. I don't have Toko anymore though. When I was packing to move last year, I like purged a lot.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
But I feel like even if I never planned on cosplaying Kaede again, I couldn't bring myself to get rid of her. Getting rid of some, yeah. I got rid of Mikan, and I never even did Mikan. I got her cosplay, I had a wig, I made some props, never cosplayed her. Some people idolize characters like Nagito. You love Toko? Toko was interesting. I mostly did her cosplay because someone... Also Casey. Casey is a Nagito enjoyer, but I don't know about a Nagito idolizer. Yeah, I did Toko on a friend's suggestion. I don't know if I could really fit her energy too well. It was fun when I did it. And then yeah, Mikan, I never ended up doing that cosplay. Not a huge fan of Jack Jill though. That's fair. I think the only character that I haven't, well no, I really want to cosplay Miu. I wasn't a big fan of her at the I know we're in like the thick of the story right now and we're just going off on a Danganronpa tangent. But I wasn't a huge fan of Miu the first time I played through it, but then I was watching my friend play through it and I found her hilarious the second time through. I really enjoyed Miu. I think she'd be fun to cosplay. Chiaki I could pull off. I love Chiaki! Yes! My girl! And who else? Oh, I feel like this goes against me being a Kaede cosplayer, but oh my god, what is her name? The ultimate cosplayer, her. I think she'd be fun to cosplay too. I love Nagito so much, but because of his backstory, my ongoing theory that he was actually chosen to be at Hope's Peak because of his brain condition. Oh, right. So the neurologist could use him as a case study. I think I kind of remember that. Yeah, Nagito is complicated for sure. He wasn't my super favorite personally, but he's definitely interesting. Got a rare brain condition. I feel like someone mentioned this to me recently. Yeah. Love him as a character, but don't act. Oh, for sure. I would hope nobody. That dude's a bit nutty. Frontal temporal dementia. Oh! Lady Bela, was it you who told me about that recently? Someone definitely mentioned Nagito. Like, I didn't know that about him, and someone brought it to my attention recently. It must have. I feel like it was you. It was you? Okay, I thought so. We talk about so many fandoms. He has lymphoma as well. Oh my god, he's going through it. But yeah, anyone below the age of 18 that says they're a Danganronpa fan, I feel like I can't quite... I can't initially trust them, you know? My walls are up, my guard is up. But I don't know. Maybe... I wouldn't do it anytime soon, but maybe like next Halloween, could do a bunch of cosplay type stuff. And again, I have Kaede, so... might be fun. Could test the waters, see what kind of people get brought into chat from it. I don't know. Maybe wait till I have some mods established. Anyway, Adachi. I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatami finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Oh, she's got the voice on now.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
This man is panicking on the inside. Some characters I absolutely love wholeheartedly, Gonta and Gundam. Oh my gosh, yeah, Gundam has my whole heart. Adachi looks so goofy in comparison to him in the anime. Yeah, he was another one. I was looking at gifs for today's tweet. And I was like, wow, he kind of looks different here. Because most of them were from the anime. Hello.
Adachi, where's Namatami?
Gundam Tanaka. I love him. Oh my god. Chapter 3 broke my heart, man. Broke my heart. Him and Chiaki are my favorite from the second game.
There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Me. Every day when my neighbors act up. Hamster boy, yos. Sweet boy.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here?
I adore Chiaki. I adore your Chiaki. Your Chiaki cosplay's so good. Yes, she's my favorite. Her chapter broke my heart too. Of course, that's how those games go.
Namatami's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
Oh, he's getting a little agitated. He's getting a little agitated. Right? I was so scared his hamsters were gonna go with him. She could be bothered to cosplay her more. Yeah, dude, me with all of my cosplays right now. Contacts? No! I've never messed with contacts before. I have like 2 differently shaped eyes. So it just seems too complicated to find any that would work for me.
You did what?
You did what?
Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
He's breaking, you guys!
Those first 2 murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid.
Adachi knows this. He is getting defensive.
We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
Uh-huh.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You should question Adachi. He's sweating and pulling on his tie. Uh-huh. About when Yamano vanished, about Saki's interrogation. I'm sure we can do both, so.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was
Liar.
months and months ago, too. My memory's kind of hazy that far back.
You should question Adachi about Saki's interrogation.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body.
Liar, liar, plants for hire.
But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
There is still something you need to question Adachi about. About the warning letter.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
Exactly. Like, how can you just blatantly lie about that? But we've caught him here.
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that. And what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind.
I sort of accidentally threw them into a fire. I just stumbled, and it just happened.
Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it?
It had a death threat on it.
Jeez, what are you asking me all this for?
Hey, Poggy, welcome in.
For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about?
I love watching him squirm.
Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Aha. Block him
Just
in.
one more thing, please.
Accidentally ate it. I accidentally made an egg wash. Panko breaded it, fried it, and ate it up. Gee whiz, which was all the questioning for kiddos? Yeah. Exactly, I love seeing him nervous. It's about damn time.
We know for certain now that the first two murders weren't Namatame's doing.
It's about damn time.
Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
You just spoke chef language? What do you mean that's chef language? An egg wash and panko breading? Come on.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I do have a $50,000 piece of paper, though, that says that I know what I'm talking about. Just saying, when it comes to chef language.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous.
Damn it, I wish I had a channel point redemption that was like either Shuichi or oh my god, I'm forgetting the names, but you know, the main characters from all the Danganronpa. I wish I had one. That'd be so good right now. Kanji just calling it. He sure is.
We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
No, that's wrong.
What did you just say?
Ah! Got him.
Put them all in.
The ground. Put them in the ground because they're dead, and that's where dead people go. The ground.
What's this putting them in business?
Hajime, yes, thank you.
Do
Can only
you know
remember
something
Shuichi.
about the method behind their murders?
And Kaede, of course, my dear Kaede.
Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
Ha! Got him!
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me.
Mm-hmm.
Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary?
Betty
The scene
wishes
of
the
Dojima-san's
ground
accident.
Yeah. Bet this man wish he knew how to be invisible. Recall when I read Namatame's diary at the scene of Dojima-san's accident.
At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow. Then that settles it.
What's up, Molly? You got 55 minutes, love. Adachi. Yeah.
How, I wonder, would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted
Down,
murders
honey.
related to the case.
I'd be careful, Naoto. You're in very close slapping distance right now.
You had no reason to say such a thing.
Adachi looked like he could do it too.
After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know.
He just starts throwing up.
I said I'm busy.
Y'all really just
Wait,
let him
you
walk
son
through?
of a bitch!
Got him, yeah.
Adachi!
Oh my god, Dojima! Could pull his gun. Does he have an open carry in this hospital right now?
Adachi!
Where are anyone who works here? I was like, there should be secretaries sitting at or nurses sitting right there. Nobody's there. Nawatami's hospital room. Adachi isn't here either. Uh-huh.
What the? I swear he ran this way.
Uh-huh.
Damn it! Where the hell'd he go?
Guys? Remember 2 evenings ago? Poor Dojima. I know, right? How did he get up?
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
Uh-huh.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
It's suddenly, I haven't seen Dora the Explorer in a very long time, but it's like, can you figure out where Adachi went? You gotta click on the TV.
That bastard.
Dojima-san?
This nurse is really bad at her job. How many times has he gotten out now and she's chased him down to be like, ugh, your wounds have opened up again.
For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Tie him down.
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
It's like the 5th time he's done this.
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
I'm on it. But also, can I hang out with Ai in like 2 days, please? I'm scared.
I don't think he would. But could he have?
He definitely have.
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
Dojima, my daughter is half dead and my junior detective's a killer. Screw it. I'm having a whiskey going back to bed. Yeah.
You mean he went in through here?
That man needs a vacation after all this.
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there.
He's like on the ceiling right now. You guys, I mean, I'm sure it's been in other shows too, but I'm thinking specifically of one of the early episodes of Arcane. All the kids are like up in the ceiling. That's him right now, Spider Adachi. Yeah.
If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Just a nightmare. Let's go tomorrow.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here.
Yeah.
We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead.
Also, we don't know where Teddy is still.
Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
Damn, we doing a dungeon tonight too? The extremely suspicious detective Adachi. You've taken another step closer to the truth. Beautiful. You split up for today and you all went back home. Well, back home. Okay. I think we can just keep using this one. Adachi was not expecting his day to go. Yeah, did he even pack any snacks? What's he gonna eat while he's in there? So much happened today. You're very tired. You should rest early today to get ready to pursue the true culprits starting tomorrow. Rest. There he is! Wait, why does he look like that? It seems that you've come to the Velvet Room in your dreams again. Keeps breadcrumbs in his pocket, yeah. Not the butt crumbs! No, butt spot, why? Although Adachi, honestly, probably. But something is different this time. You don't see Igor, Margaret, or Marie. Oh, okay, there we go. Teddy is sitting here, not noticing your presence.
Where
Foul.
am I?
Perfect for Adachi, right? They don't wash. He definitely don't wash.
Sensei? Why are you here?
I could ask you the same.
I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am. But I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
Everyone's worried. Everyone's worried.
You're always so kind, Sensei. I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything.
Oh shit, he still thinks Nanako's dead.
As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this.
No.
I really am stupid.
No, Teddy.
What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true.
I do kind of hate... Now, keep in mind I've only played P5 once, and it was when it came out, so my memory's not the best. But I kind of don't like that they tried to do the literal same exact thing with Morgana that they did with Teddy. Like, at the end of the day, it was basically the same story, right? But I feel like I also find Morgana annoying, so keep that in mind. Take my thoughts with a grain of salt. But they pulled it off so well with Teddy, I kind of wish they'd done something different with Morgana. Like, he wasn't a shadow per se, but wasn't he like, well, no, because he was created by the thoughts of people, right? Which is essentially the same thing. I can't remember the details too well, but I kind of wish they'd done something different with him than just trying to copy what they did with Teddy.
No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me.
Yeah, P5. I feel like Morgana's story was very similar, right?
It would have been better if I had never remembered, but I did.
Ryuji and Morgana are Yosuke and Teddy copy-pasted. Copy-pasted, but I feel like Ryuji and Morgana are way more hateful. Like, with Yosuke and Teddy, there's always an understanding that they're just messing around and no hard feelings, but Ryuji and Morgana go for each other's throats. You don't know about P5? Oh! I didn't realize. Well, we'll play P5 at some point. I guess I just spoilered you. I do apologize. They're very... Yeah. I think what set me off about Morgana, it was around the time that you meet Haru. Like, I don't know, Morgana said nasty things to Ryuji, and then Ryuji bit back and everyone yelled at Ryuji. It's like, dude, you'll forget. Okay. Yeah, I guess without context, it's easy to forget. That's why I don't mind. I occasionally see Final Fantasy XIV spoilers on my Twitter. It's like, I don't know who the fuck any of these people are. They're all wearing the same exact outfit. Is this Organization 13? I don't know. But I'll forget.
I'll probably turn back to a regular Shadow soon.
Maybe it's just because I played P4 first, but I think Teddy's story was done a lot better.
Oh yeah. Sensei, one day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven...
Oh, baby boy.
Apologize for me.
I got some news for you.
Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything.
Teddy overall is just more likable. He sure is. Like, his agony and grief over finding out who he is. I don't know, it just hits. Morgana's just kind of eh.
Tell her, I'm really sorry.
The existential, oh, for sure, for sure. Nanako's alive, baby boy.
Huh? Really?
Morgana was just in denial for the most part. That's true, yeah. You told Teddy about how Nanako came through.
Nana-chan's.
Just find Morgana way more annoying. I mean, Teddy's annoying sometimes too. Especially his weird, like, womanizer personality he tries to take on.
Wow. That's wonderful.
I mean, Morgana does that as well.
Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy.
I didn't fuck up just now, did I? I mean, we just saved, so I can redo this. Was I supposed to say that we saved her? That he saved her?
What a strange place. It feels so soothing.
Yosuke's funny about it, but Teddy makes me do the face. Oh, what, like the weird comments?
It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place.
You and me both, Teddy.
Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
Something like that.
Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here.
Teddy's got it very tough, he does.
What am I supposed to do now?
Let's move on together. I feel like there were maybe things I was supposed to be saying here, but I feel like we're on the right track. 2 days ago, I told him that he should come live with me, so apparently I was supposed to say that. Hopefully that was enough. Let's move on together.
But I don't know what to look for or how to find it. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand.
God, I hope I didn't mess something up.
But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
You can sense Teddy's pure and deep gratitude. Hold on a second. Okay, it looks like we're fine. It says tomorrow he'll rejoin our team, so I don't think there was anything specific I had to say here. Someone give him a bear hug, yeah! You can sense Teddy's pure and deep gratitude. Oh my god, he's just staring into my soul. Oh, Teddy. I can't look at it anymore. It's terrifying. And this, y'all, was the only social link I maxed the first time I played this game. Oops. Create Hallel, the ultimate form of the Star Arcana. Oh yeah, we can do Loki now too. That's exciting. Hallel, the Light Bearer. Are you joking me? Game? The Light Bearer? Come on. Come on. Got a mini Teddy. It came. Oh, it came with your Yosuke figure. That's so cute. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Puggy. Have a good night. The light bearer. I can't. First the Atlas thing, and now this. Never thought about it yet. It doesn't matter. I don't use you. There you go.
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay.
I mean, Marie hangs out here.
Goodbye, Sensei.
What? What? Did I fuck something up? Before you know it, Teddy is gone, and Igor, Margaret, and Marie are sitting there once again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured.
An ego?
Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting.
Igor has a meaningful smile on his face.
Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
I get that I maybe did Marie's social link a bit faster than they anticipated, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like she should be involved in stuff more. Because unless I go hang out with her for like her social link, she's not really anywhere else in the story. There's so many moments where I felt she should have been there. And like this conversation, does she have nothing to say? Like, I thought she was supposed to be a big part of Golden, and yet it's just like, okay, do her social link, and then at the end of the game she'll have her moment. It's like, okay.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
That's how it feels so far, at least. I guess I have to keep my opinion till the game's over. Junes Electronics Department. Ba, ba, ba.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Oh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Going in.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Oh yeah, we have her new persona. Oh yeah.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal.
And we have Max Rank Finnegan,
and
too.
I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit.
Okay, I think I might... Because I gotta know if I can max out Ai, and we can hang out with her on Wednesday. So I know I usually do the dungeon the very first day and just get it done, but I'm very nervous. So I think we're gonna check and see if we can finish up Ai this week, and then we can go into the dungeon. And maybe do the dungeon tonight. I don't know. It's still decently early, but I feel like it takes us like 2 hours to get through one, and there's gonna be like a lot more dialogue. Maybe it would be better to save the dungeon for tomorrow.
Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Maybe we can get to the mini boss. I don't know. I like kind of want to keep streaming, but I'm worried that we're gonna get too late, and then I can't finish up the dungeon. I don't know.
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself.
Oh God.
Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This
there he is.
place. I see. I came back, but it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy?
Aww.
It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
God, I think we saved her like a month ago at this point.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her.
Does my girlie not have a pillow?
Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown?
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice.
Okay, I'm sensing I didn't mess up.
So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Yay! Oh yeah, I forgot this was supposed to happen. Teddy's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. Teddy's persona has been reborn. Oh, that's terrifying. Kintoki Doji has transfigured into Kamui. I hate it.
Right.
It's scary.
I need to get back to the others.
Why is its face on its stomach?
Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
Oh, excuse me.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Reminds me of Mr. Happy Face. Oh, yeah. But, like, more terrifying.
Rise-chan! If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all.
Aw.
But he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced.
Sounds like there's another football game going on at the college nearby.
Moreover, it's almost nighttime.
Can
We
always
should
hear the
return to our
drums.
world for the present.
Okay. Oh, my eyes. That's hard to look at on a curved monitor.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end.
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless. Teddy?
Yay!
You little... Where the hell were you?
Look at him trying to hide.
I'm sorry.
Like a jump scare. Aww.
You idiot! Bad Bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
No! Oh my god, me. Anytime someone gives me a compliment, like, are you making fun of me?
No, stupid!
Aww.
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
You listen to Teddy's confession since he finally understands who he really is. That he was only a shadow. And that though he was at his wit's end, he was able to come back to your world.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
Because he's a very good shadow.
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful.
Sometimes I put a little too much pressure on the button.
But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow,
Damn, Yosuke.
We pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways?
What else could you have been?
No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow.
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way. But you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then.
Oh yes, he looks very human to me.
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Oh. The tears ducking right over my head.
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys!
Poor Yukiko. Look at her. She's like, this is fine. This is fine. She's in the fucking splash zone.
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
That face.
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either. Gee, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai.
Oh god, yeah, he doesn't know that either.
It was Adachi.
Huh?
Yeah.
Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay.
We just need our emotional support bear, okay? Is that too much to ask?
Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
Tomorrow I think I'm hanging out with Ai if the game allows me.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
You've taken another step towards the truth. His energy shower skill is actually legit. Oh yeah, energy shower, if I recall, is pretty good. I think I had a persona that had it at one point. But he's incredibly under-leveled at this point, so not happening. Since you'll start fresh again tomorrow, each of you decided to go home for today. Okay. I still feel like it's safe to keep saving on this file. You should rest early today to get ready for the search. Go to sleep. You've fully recovered from yesterday's events. You should go over to the TV world with everyone after school. Dang it, it's gonna make me go, isn't it? Yeah. That's fine. Ooh, my eyes.
I'll give it a try, but if Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried up nose like me will be much help. I do smell Adachi Baby in here.
Adachi
but
Baby!
The fog is completely covering up his scent.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling I've got to sniff him out no matter what!
Right?
Ooh, I'm getting something!
Why do you call him that? We just said he murdered 2 people. Oh!
Teddy?
Oh my gosh.
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
He's going Super Saiyan. That's what I was thinking too.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
It's a whopper.
I don't get it.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells.
It's a Adachi Baby, apparently, yeah.
But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first... Where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Well, I was gonna say, well, yeah, Yosuke pissed over there, but he actually didn't.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
But he didn't actually, Chie.
Huh?
You're saying he peed his pants there?
Oh my gosh. What a
Ew,
callback.
I want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants!
Wait, that might have to be today's thumbnail. Let me save it. I will make a decision later. I did not piss my pants. Hold on, I gotta put this in a document real quick in case another thumbnail option comes up. It's been a while since we had a Yosuke thumbnail.
Shit, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
It was at this moment we knew. Yosuke sunk to new depths, yeah. I mean, to be fair, Chie is lying.
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
Aw. He's back to normal.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
A cheerful mood has returned to the group thanks to Teddy, and you've taken another step towards the truth. Okay, I know we're coming up on a bit more dialogue, but my bladder can't wait any longer, so I think I'm going to feed my cat a bit early and go take a bathroom break. So we're going to take a 10-minute right now. I'm still not sure how much of this dungeon we're going to do. I still really kind of think I'm going to leave right after this and go see... Well, we won't be able to do it today, but I is available Thursdays and Fridays. I really just need to know if I fucked up or not. So let's take 10 minutes right now, and I will be back shortly. If you're staying for stream after break, be sure you're taking this time to stretch, get yourself some water. If you have any pets, go give them some love from me. If you're heading out now, I hope you have an incredible evening. I will be back in 10 minutes. Okay, welcome back everybody. I hope you had a good break. Yeah, let's get back into it. Seekers of Truth, social. Wow, 7 already. Welcome back. Thank you. Let's go see what Adachi has to say. My bladder wasn't gonna be able to wait.
Damn bitch. I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there?
Oh.
Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
Doubt it matters. You're the real killer.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
You're not lying your way out of this one, damn it! Just being here proves it! Answer us! You're the one who threw Ms. Yamano into the TV, aren't you?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do?
Not touch her?
I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Oh no.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot, it's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
Queen, yes.
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye, but it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
Oh my god, the way they use that word.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help.
I'm kind of surprised she doesn't always have someone with her right now, considering the circumstances.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
Oh my god, I hate him.
What are you going to do?
Ah!
No!
She fell in. Wow! So people can go completely inside! Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
Oh shit, December 7th. So the game's supposed to tell us to go meet Adachi at some point if we want to finish his social link.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the Force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
Because nice guys use that word all the time. No, don't make me watch this.
What's this about, anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon.
Not a
You were
nice
getting
guy.
pretty
He sure
cozy
isn't.
with that Namatame.
Oh, yes. Hit him. Scream. Call for help.
So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
Don't show me this. No.
God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit.
Right, it's the high school girls.
When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But
That's her fault,
I
Hal?
guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out.
I forgot he Oh my god, this dude's the worst. He's the worst.
Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that.
Well,
It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
ugh. I hate him. What, you was gonna punch him? I wanna punch him. Like me, Kibbers. Oh man. I gotta see someone who played Golden first and did his social link and didn't know anything about this. I gotta see their reaction.
You son of a bitch!
Get him!
Come on, give me a break.
No.
I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them.
That's crazy because you literally just said you weren't gonna go in there to get her. Like you weren't gonna risk yourself going in there.
I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. The council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging.
Had beef with a sweet old lady red flag. Oh yeah. It was all throughout his social link. I think I've mentioned before, I thought it was interesting that getting +3s with him all revolved around agreeing with him. Like, when he was telling Nanako that she should just, like, she shouldn't put in a ton of work, she should find an easy way out, you're supposed to, like, agree with him, stuff like that. It's very suspicious.
They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
I think you also have to, like, agree with him that the old lady is super annoying.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew?
Did you trick Namatame?
Nah, he called the police in the middle of the night, just after they found that Saki girl's body.
Just a dice. She sure was. Sharing food with you.
The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure, but I actually did believe him, you know?
Would cry if an old lady gave me food just because I reminded. Right? Yeah, any level-headed person for sure.
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's
The
no way the
gaslighting,
police
right?
are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that.
Not my Tommy's fault for thinking the police would do anything, though, to be fair. I guess, like, that's Adachi.
It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
Ugh! I hate him.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push. And he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
He was bored.
Reasons? None, really.
Yep. Hold on a second. Okay, sorry.
I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
He's a oh my god, please. Both of them in the same room? That would be terrifying. I feel like Junko would find him annoying, though.
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on. All I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them.
Junko would eat his eyeballs, please. She'd make him eat his own necktie.
And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
She did that to a man? Really? Is that in the manga? Because I don't remember that.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it?
It is in the anime? Wait. I don't remember that at all. DR3, yeah. That's the one where you have to watch, like, one episode from each, right? Like, you go back and forth? I watched all, but I think the last episode. I have a tendency to stop before she captures that staff member. I don't remember that. Hold on, I gotta look this up now. What the fuck, Junko? Okay, DR3. Junko. Eyeballs. Let's see what I get. Oh, for the eye scanner. Oh, when she went to get, I don't remember his name, but Hajime, right? She ate one? I don't remember her eating one. What the fuck? What the fuck, Junko? Yeah, okay. It's coming back to me a little bit. I didn't remember her eating an eyeball, though. Junko, that's not safe. That was the takoyaki? Hey, Judge, what's up? On the oh my god, I didn't wait. I think I actually thought she was eating takoyaki. How you doing, Judge, by the way? Good to see you. What the fuck? I'm dense. I didn't know it was an eyeball. To be fair, I'm an idiot who didn't realize that 1107 whatever the fuck. I didn't realize it was Thanks, Judge. Anyway, I didn't realize that was Leon's name upside down. I'm one of those dense people. I had no idea. Have brain rot. I know you do. I thought maybe it was from the manga, the one about when she was a redhead and that guy that you cosplay. I thought maybe it was from that. But yeah, I think I genuinely thought it was takoyaki. Jesus fuck. Yeah, Junko's definitely, or Junko, she's definitely on another level than Adachi for sure. The light novel. Yeah, that's the one.
He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
You were calling him Adachi baby like 5 minutes ago.
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime?
Wait, did Adachi actually push him in?
But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such
Okay.
powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Oh my goodness.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I let him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived.
Weren't you the one that took him to the room, though?
Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree?
Yeah, but like, get a hobby, get a dog. No, I don't trust this guy with animals. Very Junko of you, sir. Yeah. You know, pick up a TV show, volunteer somewhere. Many things you can do to get excitement out of life that doesn't require murder.
But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene?
Pick up knitting, ride a bike, read some books. You know, cooking. That was his issue, right? He didn't know how to fucking cook. Just take up cooking. Learn how to feed yourself. Do that first. Accomplish that. And then maybe we can revisit the murder thing. But probably not. Probably once you learn how to take care of yourself and feed yourself, you might be a little happier with life. And maybe you won't think about murdering people. Just a thought. Just a thought, you know?
It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
Okay, but like you're still maidenless, so you know. Are you actually winning?
Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
Kanji, we just said he's not real,
What a
baby
chump.
boy.
Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Isn't he like... I don't quite remember. He's like a vessel, right? For some being? Like some shadow? I feel like it's like something connected to Izanami. Step 1, find the real Adachi baby. Step 2, question marks. Step 3, profit, take turns punching. Yeah.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
I called dibs on making him eat his necktie.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world.
Amino Sagiri would later take hold of him. Is that just in the anime or is that a video game thing? I can't remember. I was actually watching like a analytical video on YouTube. I was like falling asleep to it. It was like something I put on to fall asleep to. And I saw that part briefly before I fell asleep. But they're like connected to Izanami in some way, right? It's both in-game and in this anime. Oh right, it's like the boss fight, isn't it? Now that I'm seeing a picture of it. I see, I see. Very interesting. Ooh, okay. I think he means this world will engulf the human world.
The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk.
Double whammy? Okay. I'm on easy mode, it'll be okay.
And this town is completely shut off from the outside world.
I'm more nervous about the dungeon after this, because I don't think you get a chance to go see the fox and get like your SP restored. That's why I have like 70 tomatoes in my pocket. The first time I did that boss fight, I rage quit for a day. I don't remember how that fight went for me. I remember the baby and I remember Namatame were frustrating. I don't remember this fight too well.
The other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
To be honest, other than I and like maybe Naoto, we don't have much to do in the regular world anymore. I mean, we could start some other social links if we wanted, but maybe it'd be worth to do this dungeon over a couple in-game days, just so I'm not wasting my sodas and my tomatoes. Let's end this.
Yeah. It's about time we finished this.
It's about damn time!
I don't want to feel this way ever again.
There it is.
There's a path we can take now.
Would you like to, I mean, I think I do have that in some spots. It's not that huge a deal, it's just more like, I usually get these dungeons done in a singular day. Like, it's not that hard, but literally there's nothing else to do in the game right now. All of our stats are maxed out. Other than every character that we're gonna have a chance to max out, I feel is maxed out. I don't know if we're gonna have a chance to, like, even Naoto. I don't think we have time to finish Naoto.
I sense Adachi's presence from that
we'll
direction. He's taunting us.
Again, I'm on easy mode, so like as far as like trying to get a high level or get good, super good endgame personas, it's not that much of a problem for me, I think.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
I'm not looking to min-max, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Wait, I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid smug face!
That's my girl. By pooling all your strength, the path to the truth has been opened. There's still supposed to be a moment today where we go talk to Adachi for our social link.
Senpai, please don't go on alone. I understand that it must hurt, since you seem to have a personal relationship with him.
Ooh, that's new.
Maybe that's why. I feel a presence kind of like yours up ahead. He might be calling to you.
Oh, is this it?
Wait, never mind. Forget I said that. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
Is that my cue to go see him? The unexpected true culprit has finally been confirmed. That's a flag. Before the end of the year, this town will be swallowed by the fog. You must finish things before then. You've resolved to be fully prepared before facing Adachi. Wait, I'm supposed to... Hold on. Hold on. I gotta double check this. I have it written down, but I don't have Adachi's social link up anymore, so give me a second. Adachi... social link. RPG site. Okay. Rank 6. Rank 7, 8, 9, and 10. So long as you reach rank 6 by November 1st, the final ranks of the Adachi social link will progress automatically as the P4G story progresses. It will change slightly depending on which direction you're taking the story. A commenter points out that you must accept the option to visit Adachi alone when prompted on 12/7 in order to progress. Wait, but I didn't get prompted. It, like, suggested. Can I go back out? Can I go right now? Hold on. You know it's serious when you skip a save spot, just to be extra sure you're on a different one. What? I'm confused. When did you get Adachi to rank 6? A long fucking time ago. Like, we've been ready for a while. Definitely before November 1st. Where is he? We're at 8. It said after 6 that after that the game would do it for me, and I just had to look out for December 7th. Probably hasn't prompted yet. Are you sure December 7th is almost over? Unless I go to bed and it's like... maybe he says something through our TV? I have a separate save file. I want to look at one more site. Because this site does sometimes give misinformation. After I got him to rank 6, I never touched it again. Right, the game did it for you, is what you mean? Hold on, let me check the wiki. On December 7th, after the protagonist identifies the culprit as Adachi, the progression of the social link depends on whether the protagonist chooses to tell his friends about Adachi being the culprit. Oh, can you only max it if you do accomplice? Let's see. Maxing out Adachi's social link as a gesture. Oh, I have to do accomplice to get max rank. Wait, no? No what? Sorry, I have a goldfish brain, so... What is that no towards? Maxing out Adachi's social link as Jester Arcana leads to the accomplice ending. The player must choose all of the dialogue choices that lead to the accomplice ending for Adachi's social link to be at max rank, with Adachi giving the protagonist Adachi's number. After you got him to rank 6, you shouldn't touch it. I haven't touched it though. 7 and 8 happened automatically. I didn't do anything. But when I realized Adachi might be the killer, I had the option to tell Naoto and Yosuke or keep it to myself, and I obviously told them. I did know that not telling them would lead to an accomplice ending, but I didn't know I would get locked out otherwise. Really? Not sure. I mean, I guess it's not that big a deal. I do have some save files. I don't know which one. But I have some save files from before I made that decision. I mean, we'd have to do a lot of skipping of dialogue. Wait, hold on. So for normal true ending, it says right here, normal/true ending. On December 7th, the protagonist must choose to confront Adachi alone. I never got that option. You could try for golden now and then later go back and... Yeah, maybe. But this now it's telling me that even in normal/true ending... I'm confused, man. Yeah, and then this says normal/true ending defeating Ameno Sagiri. Why did an ad pop up on Wiki and it scrolled me all the way back to the fucking top? Are you joking me? Ugh. Reaches max rank automatically should the player progress the game's story into true ending route on March 20th, where the protagonist attains Adachi's letter. So it looks like I can still max it out in normal, but I didn't get... I mean, I guess technically the 7th isn't over yet. But I feel like I would have been prompted by now. They kind of mentioned it. Let's just... I have the save files. Let's just see what happens if I go to bed right now. It's already saying I can't leave. Maybe it's like a decision I make before I go to bed. Oh, here we go. Okay. So many times I ask questions when the answer is literally 2 seconds into the future. It's a quiet night. I should have just kept going. I'm sorry, guys. You remember what your friend said?
He might be calling to you.
Wait, do I actually have to do this whole dungeon by myself?
We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
What should you do? Okay, alright. Sorry, everybody. I should really just let things unfold on their own instead of freaking out. Go see him alone. If you leave now... Okay, so we're not doing the whole dungeon on our own. Cool. If you leave now, you may be able to make it in time before Junes closes. You decide to go to Adachi's alone. I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm just an overthinker. Okay, it happens. Electronics department. There's nobody around. I am a fool. I guess it is a fool arcana. The room is quiet. There's no sign of anyone around. Is Adachi here? Oh god, the entrance disappeared.
This is a problem.
This is new!
Why didn't you bring the rest of them? You're such a party pooper.
That's like a Persona 3 gun, right? So to get your persona out, that's not a real gun.
You couldn't even bring your wannabe detective friend?
Oh god, hold on. I need to, hold on. I gotta get answers up. Okay. Oh, it looks like no matter what I say, it doesn't change anything. I can say whatever I want. Right? Let me double check everything else. Wait, okay, yeah, I can say whatever I want. I need to talk to you.
To what? Change my mind? Don't kid yourself.
Oh god, I hate this.
Your whole gang should be here. You know, work together, beat the bad guy. Friendship, effort, victory. You guys love that stuff.
Will you reconsider? I believed in you.
Oh, really? Just what was it about me that made you want to believe in me so bad?
I don't know. Pity?
Well, I don't have anything to say to you. If crimes could be solved by appealing to morality, we wouldn't need the police. The person you believed in was a version of me who only existed in your head. You decided on your own to believe in me, and that decision betrayed you. Why complain about it to me?
This guy does not believe in accountability, like, at all. He's always pushing the blame on others. Is that what you tell Dojima? You're a sad human being. I am scared to pick this one. I'm just gonna say this. I don't want to fuck anything up.
You say the dumbest shit.
Wow! Rude. Toxic. I don't think he's a good friend for us, you know. I'd make that the thumbnail, but I don't want his ugly face. I already have him as one thumbnail on my playlist. I don't want more.
It's people like you who come to me alone, naively thinking you can turn me around, that piss me off the most. What do you think will happen if I shoot you?
Give you that idea. He's pointing a gun at your head. Yeah. You'd commit one more crime. Ooh. Bestie awards. Yeah. You can't shoot me. I'm calling his bluff. You can't shoot me. I'm the main character.
Wow, very optimistic. Is your brain rotting or something?
I mean, I'm over the age of 26, so technically, yeah, my brain is starting to decay. Oh! Yeah. Pussy. Brain's almost done cooking. No. The bullet brushed by your ear. That is so far away from my ear. Come on. You smell the acrid scent of burning gun smoke.
Do you get it now? We're done talking. I won't miss next time.
Uh-huh. It didn't seem like a threat, but you don't think you can talk to Adachi anymore. You feel that your relationship with Adachi has changed dramatically. That's understatement of the goddamn century. What's happening? Hello? I'm sorry. There's another Arcana? What the fuck? The Jester becoming Hunger? I didn't even know that was a tarot card. Okay.
Want me to let you choose? You can go back to your friends and bring them all here. Or you can die now. I guess regular revenge is boring, though. Let me see where your detective work takes you. It's always good for a laugh. You're so persistent. Look at all that youthful vigor you've got. Come on, leader. Bring all your friends back here.
Damn.
Well, bye-bye.
I'll be laughing. What is that? Yeah. Hard to laugh with a necktie in your mouth. my gosh. The entrance is closed. It seems Adachi is blocking you. That Adachi wasn't the real him either. Unless you come back with your friends, you won't be able to reach Adachi. You must go back for now. Alright. Well, that was an interesting turn of events.
Welcome back.
Hello! God. It's like those scenes when like the husband comes back home and the wife like turns on the light and she's sitting there at the dinner table. Oh no, we're in trouble. We've been caught.
I told you not to go alone, though I knew you would anyway.
Literally, he's
It's
the
okay.
waiting wife.
I
Yeah.
understand. I'll keep it a secret from the others, and I won't ask about Adachi for now. But come on, you should trust us more.
Yosuke seems a bit sad. Oh.
Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. Attention customers, it is now closing time. Please visit us again tomorrow.
You couldn't get through to Adachi. The day that the town will be swallowed by the fog should be near the end of the year. You must reach a decision by then. You must prepare yourself as completely as possible. Can I see Ai today? I'm so scared. Oh my gosh, this like gritty texture over top of everything right now. You overhear students talking. Is this fog getting thicker and thicker, or is it just me asking the important question? Yeah. Please. Does this mean the world's coming to an end? I actually heard someone say that. What do you think's gonna happen? Earthquake? Tsunami? Yosuke housewife, please. Please, where's the option? Nothing's gonna happen. It's just fog, you doofus. She walks into your eyes. Then yeah. Thank you, Greenhair. It's very helpful. Oh my gosh. Besides, if something terrible happens, the defense force or somebody is sure to come save us. Yeah, I guess you're right. Ah, what if some giant monster attacks Inaba or aliens? I saw a movie about something like this. There he go running again. I wish that boy would get a character arc. Like, after Christmas, instead of running, he has a bike. Like, he got a bike for Christmas and now he doesn't have to run to school anymore. Or like roller skates. Just some sort of development. Oh, hey everyone! They posted the test results. Ah, the awful moment of truth. Oh well, wanna check it out? Aika social link, please. Oh, that'd be so nice. Please, I want to date the Robin girl. Persona 4 remaster. Remake, yeah. You got the highest score. Fuck yeah. Whoa, you're a genius, Aaron. That's awesome. I'm just as happy as if I'd got the highest grade myself. You feel that you became closer to your school friends. Lunch break is almost over. You decide to return to class. Please, let me see my potential girlfriend. I do not want to be maidenless. Achievement unlocked. Head of the class. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Please let her be here. Please, 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 please. Atlas, please. I want a girlfriend. Let's go. We did it, boys. We're in. I'm sorry, Molly. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have a girlfriend. Gets a car for Christmas. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I've missed you so much. Do you want to go on a date in the fog right now? You want to go confess our love to each other right now? Let's go. Aaron, are you free? Well, if you like. Dude, I've been free for like 2 weeks. Where you been, Loka? I have Andra. Relationship's gonna be oh, I'm punching the air right now. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Will you? I pulled a muscle in my shoulder doing that. Ow. Ow. Not the Twilight reference. Always the Twilight reference. Dating in the fog. Ooh. Ow. I should not have done that. Spend time with I. Finally! Please. Okay. Oh, this is so not like me at all. I think I already remember what I need to say, so we're good. It's only like one option. I have something to tell you. Come with me. I have something to tell you too. What a coincidence. I looks embarrassed. I worked so hard for this, y'all. Please. Oh man, I wish we'd have gotten a better... Well... This kind of puts a downer on things, but whatever. I yanked your arm all the way up here. Fog is enveloped. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for the reminder. I need to tell you something. You're a really weird guy, you know that? Thank you. I got shot at last night. What's a guy like you doing hanging out with a girl like me? You are the girl, You are the girl. I mean, I'm a good-looking girl. I love her. Yet you show absolutely no interest in dating me. Honey, I got a secret of my own to tell you. But you're so nice to me. Oh no.
What was I supposed to do?
I feel bad because I did actually have ulterior motives here. Oh no.
It's only natural that I'd fall in love.
It seems Ai has revealed her feelings for you. Excuse me, Du Bois, that is my future wife you're talking about. What will you do? Accept her. Hold on. Yes, obviously, accept her. I was like, I was scared to fuck this up at the last second. Really? You could really be with a girl like me? I'm so happy. Shiho, no, not Shiho. Leave her alone. She's been through enough. I really didn't expect this. Also, I did have a moment earlier in her social link where she was on the other side of that fence, so there's no turning back. Your relationship with Ai has become intimate. Let's go. We did it. We're in. Achievement unlocked. A special lady. Be horrifying if your controller had stick drift and you ended. Yeah. Well, we have a save file not too far back, but I still wouldn't want to see that look on her face. Remember when I asked you if we should go out and you said, "Are you sure about that?" Are you sure about that? Well, I thought that was your way of letting me down easy, so I figured... No, I just knew that you weren't ready and you were just trying to jump into a relationship because you were sad about Daisuke. Me on the Switch a year later. No. I feel like, oh well, knock on wood. I feel like my Switch has been okay. I haven't noticed any drift. I don't use it like a ton, but I think I use it enough. But I just had to tell you my feelings no matter what. You know, you saved me. It was only you, Aaron.
You're the only one who didn't pay attention to the rumors flying around about me. You saw me as I am.
Your mom's getting you a P5. Oh, lucky. Oh, getting you P5. I don't know why I thought that said PS5. Still lucky, though. P5's really good. This girl said she liked me.
Thank you. Here, take this.
Obtained compact. I've carried that thing around ever since I decided to change who I was. I could check myself whenever I wanted to make sure I was still pretty all the time, but now I don't need it. From now on, people like you will be my mirror. I'll look for my reflection in you so that I'll never forget who I am. I won't be able to lie to myself anymore.
Thank you.
Your eyes taught me how to do that. You feel a deep bond has formed between you and I. Stop. Yeah, Atlas Gay options when, please? Forever upset you were denied. I know, I'm sorry. Me with Ryuji. Sandalphon? Sandalphon. Okay. No, like, oh no, I know what you mean, but still, it'd be nice to get some representation, right? Wait, what? The Ayabihara social link. Nice, nice. Eren Yeager has formed a bond that cannot be broken. Angel of Prayer, ooh.
Well,
Wait, you turned out a girl and she was crying, or your mom was crying? I'm confused.
I can. More, right?
Eee!
I love you.
The girl, aw. The hours passed as you spent time with I. We came home with a girlfriend. I'm so happy. Okay, let me save. What time is it? Okay. I think we get to the dungeon and then maybe save the dungeon for tomorrow. I know there's a bit more dialogue. Probs, so let's go do that. I mean, I don't know if we're gonna have time for an alto, but oh god, oh look at the stuff in the air. Ew! But I might as well keep getting fortune slips for Naoto. That's so gross, the like little black specks. No wonder people think it's poisonous. Female classmates. Naoto. Small blessing. Cool. Alright, it's dungeon day.
Hey.
This is what your eyesight is like because of floaters. Oh god damn. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I have astigmatism, so I have the issue with lights, like, not just being like a dot, they like, you know, it's really hard for me to drive at night. Especially when people don't turn their damn headlights down. My god, nighttime driving plus rain, you have that too? Oh no. It's actually the worst. You have to concentrate so hard. It's finally time to fight the real culprit. To be honest, I'm still shocked to learn that it was Adachi-san, but I can never forgive what he said or what he's done. Are you alright? Oh yes, thank you for worrying about me though. I'm fine. I'm worried about Nanako-chan, and we can't just let him do whatever he wants. We have to put an end to all of this, right? I avoid driving at night because the headlights make me cry. Same. It's rough. You try to keep your glasses like so clean too, so you don't have to deal with that as well. It's the worst. It sure is getting cold as we move into December. The fog's not lifting either, so be sure to stay healthy. I was just watching something on TV. Those polar bears sure are active even in the cold. Fuzzy wuzzy polar bears. Their fur isn't actually white, you know. Isn't that right, Aaron-kun? You seem happy about something. Yeah, I got a girlfriend yesterday. Ridiculous. Oh my god, the freaking people with headlights that are blue? How are those not illegal? Do you know what color a fuzzy wuzzy polar bear's fur really? I think it's black, right? Or no, maybe transparent? There's some bear where I feel like polar bears, their skin is black. Something. Hold on. Where are my answers? Where is anything? Here it is. December 9th. I scrolled way too far. Oh, goodness. December. Here we go. Transparent. Okay. You gave the answer you think is correct. Good job. Yep, it's actually transparent. The transparent fur scatters the light that hits it, making it appear white to us. Their skin is black. Hey, I was right. Their skin is black, though, letting them efficiently absorb the sun's rays. Those animals are well equipped to have fun in the cold. Hehehe. You gave the correct answer. Your knowledge is increased, except I'm already a genius, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Today is the day. we go defeat Adachi, except we're gonna actually do it tomorrow. Y'all good? See this right here? This is maidenless behavior. But we have a maiden. That's why we're not hunched over like that. That's why we casually keep one hand in our pocket. College students during exam. Yeah, that too. Do you have tomatoes? You have wheat. I have enough wheat. Okay, well, y'all have fun. Y'all have fun. Yes, let's go in. Ba 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 ba.
We're all here now.
Ooh, everyone's so serious. Enter the TV.
All right, let's go.
Everyone coming in with me is maxed out. Our Foxy friend is also maxed out. This is gonna go well. Let's catch Adachi baby. You're still calling him that after everything he said yesterday? Ready, Sensei? I'll be giving you the directions today. Alright, alright. I do have some personas I can get rid of. We don't need this one anymore. And I might as well... We haven't touched kanji at all. I'm so sorry. Raphael. Adachi baby. Crying when women... Oh, okay. You're right. You're right. He is a baby. When the heck did I make this one? Anyway. Let's go get the rest of this dialogue done. Search for Adachi. Let me show you the way. But you don't know anything. I love this song. Let's make our team. Oh, wait. They're not going to say anything else? Well, I don't want to go in yet. Because we're just going to walk right back out. Okay, but there's our team. Go back to the entrance. And I guess I'll just save again. I thought for sure they were going to have like one more little talk before we actually go in, but that's okay. I guess technically we saw the dungeon entrance yesterday. But yeah, that's what we're going to stop for today. We will work on Adachi's dungeon tomorrow and hopefully make it to the new year. I'm still feeling fairly confident that we'll get P4G done before my trip. I leave on Sunday. I guess I better get all of that into the chat real quick. So yeah, friendly reminder that next week I will be out of town. I'm going to see some friends in my hometown and do a bunch of Halloween stuff and have a good time. I will be back in November. And be sure to follow me on Twitter. I will be posting when I'll be live again because, you know, I'll come back and spend a few days resting. Maybe I can finally get some stuff done, like get a Discord channel up. I did get my first Twitch payout last week, and I'm hoping to use that to get new audio equipment. Maybe I can get that set up before my return. But thank you so much to everyone who is here today. We got a lot accomplished. I'm feeling good. We are not maidenless, so that's the best part of today. GG's, yes, GG's indeed. I want to find someone to raid. I want to see if my mutuals are on. If not, we'll find someone in P4G. Let's see, any moots around? We raided Burtmill yesterday. Oh, wow, Iceman's on? Hold on. Hold on. How long has he been on? Is he going to be ending soon? I can't tell on my phone. Hold on, I gotta check my browser. If not, I see a P4G mutual we can raid instead. Hey, thank you for being here, Casey. Always a pleasure. Back to Twitch. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Maybe we should go with her since she's playing exactly. She's 100%. Wait, how far is she? Hold on. I'm waiting for the ad. We raided this girl last week. I've been in her chat a couple times. She's super enjoyable. She's playing P4G right now, but she is 100%ing the game. Last time I watched her, she was actually where we are, so she's got to be close. But I gotta wait for this ad to end. She's also a brand new affiliate, so, you know, we like to support fellow baby affiliates around here. Yeah, let's give her Let me get her typed in. Oblivious Joy Baby. If you haven't, feel free to come check her out with me. I forgot to type in raid before I typed in her name. She's another big fan of the Persona community. Oh, she is like endgame. Damn. Okay. But yeah, y'all, if you enjoyed the stream, please consider giving me a follow so you know when I go live again, which as of right now will be tomorrow. We will be doing Adachi's dungeon, and we'll definitely make it to January, maybe a bit beyond that, which will be brand new to me. So we're really close to the new stuff I haven't seen yet. I'm very, very excited for that. And yeah, be sure to check me out on my socials that I posted a moment ago. I post on Twitter anything that's going on, like if I'm going to be late to stream, schedule for stream, that type of stuff. And without further ado, let's go say hi to Oblivious Joy Baby, who is doing some endgame 100%ing of Persona 4 Golden. And I hope I see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye!